Hello. Oh my God, it's been ages since I streamed. Do I remember how to do this? Probably not. Did I know how to do it in the first place? Also probably not. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm doing. That's probably the better thing to say. Honestly. But I guess let's do this. Let's just go. Oh, I forgot to turn my camera off. Oh well. I tried to set up. I wonder if I can close this and if it will like fuck everything up. Fingers crossed. I tried to set up vertical streaming for YouTube and I spent so long on it and I don't think it's working. It has been a while. It's been a while. When is the last time that I streamed? The last time I told my Discord I was streaming was April 1st. I think that is the last time. I think it's been a month and a half since I streamed. This is the longest break that I've taken off in a while, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna go look at my YouTube to see. Let's see. It's been a long ass while, honestly. And I'm like hella late, guys. I wanted to start at 9 o'clock. It's almost 10. You know, you live and you learn. I started like, I should have set everything up last night, but listen, I didn't want to. Okay, the last time I streamed was April 1st. Yep. Wow. Over a month. Whoopsie. I forgot what I was saying. I should have set things up like I knew I was streaming today, right? And I tested just like this stuff, like, you know, like my camera and stuff. And I was like, okay, good. I don't have to fix anything there. Cause sometimes my camera does just like stop working, you know, Logitech things. And so I got today at like 5 o'clock. I was like, okay, like let me test everything. That'll give me plenty of time. So I'm checking everything. My Mix It Up bot's not working. Like the alerts are working, but like the actual bot was not working. And I was like, I'll give up on that and I'll work on it later. You want to say hello, Roby? And then, yeah. Wow, big jump. And so then I was like, oh, I'll work on the vertical stuff. And so I got the vertical stuff set up and like, it looks fine, right? It looks good. Except it apparently does not work. I was trying to, so I got the vertical stuff set up. And then Rory, stop licking my leg. And then who knows? Not me. Why does my go live notification say drawing? That's a lie. Oh my God, everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Ah! That's fine. Okay. Vertical things were set up. I was fixing Mix It Up. I finally got Mix It Up to work, I think. Unsure. We'll find out, I suppose. It'll be a learning experience for all of us. And then I was like, okay, time to record and like make sure all my sounds are working. And like this, like Twitch, normal YouTube, right? Like this setup, like working perfectly fine. And so then I was testing the recording for the vertical and it was like, we're gonna crash. Rude, first of all. And so then I was like, okay, so I force quit OBS and I have to restart everything. Fine, whatever. Test it again. We're gonna crash again. Everything broken when you're trying not to break stuff. Right, exactly. It's just streamer things. Just streamer things. Everything's fucked. And then sometimes, I hope it doesn't do it. Again, it probably will because I've said it now. I've jinxed myself. Oh well. My sound in my headphones. I'm interested to see if it changes for you guys too. It will stay in my headphones, but it will go all borky. It goes all weird. Birdie Blade, I hope you're doing well. Agent! What's up? How are you? Guys, it's been a long ass time. It's been a month and 9 days since I last streamed. The fuck? I missed you too! I'm good. I'm Listen, I don't think social media hiatuses are all they're cracked up to be. I'm glad I did it. I took apparently a month and 9 days. I took a month off of streaming. And I took 3 weeks off of social media. And I think which maybe this is just sad. And I think part of this is because I live in like another country and I do have a hard time meeting people here. I'll be fucking for real with you. I felt very lonely. Thank God I still had Discord. If I had like gone without Discord, I think it would have been bad, like very bad for me. But still having Discord I think was good for me. But other than that, I don't think my life improved without social media. I do think that at times social media makes my life worse, but I do not think not having it improves my life. I will say that. How are you, Agent? What's going on, guys? How are your days going? It's probably morning for most people. It's almost 10 p.m. here. I still don't think my vertical streaming on YouTube is working. I don't know how to fix it. I'll work on that maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Bird Blade is doing well. Just watched day 2 of Evo Japan. Hell yeah. So the grand finals for the Guilty Gear Strive. I'm sorry. What the hell is that? I'm happy to not be the guy whose controller failed 3 times during the tournament. Oh no. I would cry. That's rough. Been surviving in gaming, bouncing between Oblivion and Persona 5. Hell yeah. Is it the Oblivion remaster? Is it nice? And Final Fantasy, yes, of course, Final Fantasy 14. Listen. Guilty Gear Strive is a fighting game. I see. I'm not very familiar with fighting games. I'll be the first to say it. I don't know if y'all can see that my dog is just relentlessly licking my leg. Like a little weirdo. The remaster is great. Hell yeah. I really want, speaking of gaming, I really want Claire Obscura. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I've just been calling it Expedition 33 and sometimes even just E33. I really want it. I do not know if it's in my budget right now because, oh my God, guys, visas are expensive. Visas are expensive as hell. And also, oh, right. Also, I'm playing through, finally, I'm finally playing through the story in Honkai Star Rail. And first of all, what a wild fucking ride that is. I love Honkai Star Rail, guys. If you didn't know this, I love it. I'm playing through the story. I'm almost done with fucking Penacony. And then I go into the Morpheus or whatever it's called. So I want to finish that before I get any new games. Even though they're about to release more story. But I'm going to get through a Morpheus and then I'm going to see if I have the money for a new game. Hit Expedition 33. It's so great. I have heard only good things. It's so great. Just don't play on hard. I learned the hard way. Listen, I never play on hard my first time in a game. Never, ever, ever. Except for, I do think I started Kingdom Hearts 3 on proud mode, but that's different because Kingdom Hearts 3 is a weird game. Star Rail buddies, fuck yeah. I have an account on American servers, but I play on Asian servers. I don't know if that matters. Does it matter? I think it does. I think I had to add my American friends on my American account, but I do play mainly on my, because I live in South Korea right now, for the next 56-ish days. I fucking love Star Rail. I will definitely be Star Rail buddies. Oh, now he wants down. Do you see him? Now he wants down. He wants me to spend another month with him. Listen, he always gets attention and then he acts like he doesn't. And then he gets attention and look at him. He wants freedom. Oh no, he just doesn't want me to hold him. Look at him. He's such a cutie. Wow, you're the cutest little baby boy in the whole world. I showed my students. So I am an English teacher in Korea. And I teach at a Hagwon, which is an academy. So like they come to us after school. We're not their school, but education system in Korea is very interesting and different from the United States. So they come to us after school. And I usually teach them English classes, right? Like I'm teaching them the English language, but I also usually teach them like English, like literature classes. But we also have like speaking classes and debate classes. And for some reason, like social studies classes and science classes, basically. And so science we call nonfiction studies. But I teach English to my 5th graders. These 5th graders. And for some reason, our English book, our like literature book, it's teaching us science. We're learning about like intelligence in dogs, or not just dogs, in animals in general, which is interesting. And then they use it. And then like we read Call of the Wild, which is, I enjoy that book. They did make it into a very strange comic, which I did not enjoy. But we're doing this. And so I'm talking about like, you know, the difference between like wolves and then wild dogs and then like pet dogs, right? And I'm like my dog could never live in the wild. He's not going to hear the Call of the Wild. He will not be able to hear it over his whining. And my students are like, I've never heard a dog whine. And I'm like, how have you never heard a dog whine? And so I'm like, hold up, let me show you. So I pull up a video on my phone and I can like project it to the screen, you know, the TV. And it's him crying because look at him. And I'm like, oh, dude, your baby doesn't want a bath. Rory, it's bath time. Look at him. It's Rory. Well, little baby Rory. And my students are like, don't do that. Stop. Why are you talking like that? Stop it. Why do you sound like that? I'm like, that's how I talk to him. He's just a little guy. Why did my music stop? If that's the case, careful now. The dog is listening and was judging you. Oh, he definitely is constantly judging me. Oh my God, it's because I started playing it on my phone. Where is it playing from? Nowhere. It doesn't know. It's confused. Hello? I'm just going to choose a random song from here and play it. Except apparently not. I love technology. I played on hard because I thought it was built different. It's all fun and games until you get to the 2nd level and the grunts, not the boss, the damn grunts. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Sound, music, hello, where are you? I'd love to hear from you. I know, Rory, it's absurd. I'm just gonna refresh and hope for the best, you know? Let's just do that. This is what I get for using Spotify for my music. It's still not working. What the fuck? Playing now where? Is it on my phone? Where the hell is it playing? Is it coming from my watch? That's highly likely, honestly. Let's try this again. It's still not working. Okay. Love that for me. It is playing on my phone. Don't play on my phone. Play here. Hello? Ah, I'm going insane. Want a break from the ads? Listen, I'm on a family plan I have Spotify Premium. There's no reason for it to be doing this to me. It like ran, I think I hit my watch and my watch is connected to my Spotify on my phone. And I think it was like, oh, you want it here now? No! Ah! It's back, finally. It's back. I'm excited. Thank goodness. Anyway. So yeah, so my students were judging me for how I talk to my dog. And my dog also judges me for how I talk to my dog. But that's just par for the course with him. That's just how it works. But yeah, I really want Expedition 33. It looks so good. It looks so fun. But I have to catch up to the story in Honkai. I'm really bad. I log into Honkai and I do like, you know, like my little mission thingies to like get my materials. And then I like play whatever mini game is there. And then I'll like level up a character a little bit and then I log off. And then I'm like, I've been playing on this account. I started it like a year ago and I don't play it every day. I play it like on and off. Like I'll play it a lot for like a week and then I won't play it for like a month or two. And then I'll play it a lot for like a week and then I won't play it for like a month or two. But I was still in Bellabog. And I was like, I need to progress this story a little, I think it's time. And so now I got through Bellabog, I got through I don't know how to say it. Janzhou? Dan Heng's land. And now I am almost done with Pinacone, which is the dreamland, which has been fucking me up. Yeah, the Lao Fu, exactly. I got through that, which was also wild. There's plot twists around every corner. This whole game, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I didn't realize, like, I enjoyed playing the game because I love a good turn-based RPG, right? But I love, like, all the little, like, extra stuff they give you, like the side quests and then the little mini games, like running the little, like, shops. Wow, I really enjoyed that. But I haven't gone through the story until literally, like, the past, like, actually during the time that I was not streaming, when I would be streaming, I was probably playing Honkai Star Rail. And so I was streaming 3 days a week. And so that's like 9 hours at least that I was playing Honkai Star Rail. I was definitely playing more than 9 hours of Honkai Star Rail a week. There was, like, my students would, like, have a test and I had finished all my work. And so I'm on my iPad while my students were taking their test playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm like, this is a problem. But it's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah. So you're only one story behind before the new update. So are you also in Pinacone Dreamland with Sunday? God, I wish I got Sunday. I'm so sad. I did get both. I still don't know how to say her name. I got Castorice, whatever the fuck her name is. I love her. And I also don't know I don't know how to say anybody's name. Axana, I don't know. I love them. Rory, why are you such a barky boy? He wants treats, but I'm trying to, like, not let him know that if he barks, he gets his treats. But Star Rail is also my offline game because I learned that you need a game for when you aren't streaming or you hate gaming. That's so fair. What do you usually stream? This fighting game that you talked about? Oh, you're on the new play. Oh, just one chapter behind. Oh, so like a Morpheus or whatever it's called. I think I literally have like 3 quests left and then I'll be on that planet. So yeah, so Star Rail and then I'm playing through the Kingdom Hearts series again. Those are but like the Kingdom Hearts thing is like very slow, like taking my time with it. I will say I've currently given up on Chain of Memories. I'm on like floor 11, 10 or 11. And I was like, fuck this game. I hate Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Actually, not fighting games, but soccer for any games. Oh, hell yeah. This is Rory Sebastian. This is, I think, a hard question for most people. What's your favorite game? Come here. It's very easy for me. And, like, maybe it will change. Like, my favorite game that I'm playing right now is Honkai Star Rail. But I have a tie for my favorite games of all time, and it's Portal 2 and Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm a sucker for sequels, apparently. Funny thing is, I actually played both of those games before the first ones. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 before I played Kingdom Hearts, and I played Portal 2 before I played Portal. And so while playing those games, I was like, what's going on? But I still loved them. And like, listen, they both still hold up. Kingdom Hearts does not hold up as well as Kingdom Hearts 2 does. And I think it is just mechanics. First of all, the little JPEG faces are fucking hilarious. I finished replaying Kingdom Hearts last year. And it's still a great game. But the little JPEG faces on some of the animations are hilarious. Bayonetta series, Asura Wrath, and Stellar Blade. You know what's funny? I've never played any of those. Let me add them to my list. Can I get those on Steam? I need to get more things not get more things. I need to get more games that I can play on my Steam Deck. I've been playing, like, the Kingdom Hearts series I've been playing through on my Steam Deck, and it's wonderful. I love it so much. I do have, like, Melody of Memory is on my Switch, and I got it in Korea. But the game, I can play it in Korean perfectly fine. If I switch it to English, it's in Chinese. And also, if it's in Korean, only like the menus are in Korean. And then like the subtitles are in Korean. The songs and the like in-game options, English. Interesting. My friend's gonna kill me because I've only played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 3. Oh my god, you missed the best one, buddy. Let's see, my Kingdom Hearts tier list. 2, Birth by Sleep. 3, 5, 8 over 2 days. 1. Dream Drop Distance and 1 are hard to place. I would say probably Dream Drop Distance actually before 1. Dream Drop Distance, 1. I'm playing Melody of Memory, so I don't know where that one goes yet. I'm still very early on in it. Chain of Memories is at the bottom. No matter what anyone says, I don't give a fuck. My best friend Acorn would disagree with me probably. I hate Chain of Memories. I don't like that you're kind of just replaying through, like you learn new things, right? And I understand the premise of the game. You're just replaying through things and it's annoying. And then I hate the card aspect. I know the story so far from my PS5 on disc, and it's very dusty, and I've never taken the plastic wrap off. That's so fair. New games keep coming out. That's so fair. I haven't played a lot of games because new games keep coming out. And then I find old games. I don't even play the new games because I find old games, like Guild Wars 2. Although this is like for a reason. We're grading this, but it's... God, I haven't played Lost Ark in a long time. Lost Ark is like one of my games, man. Yeah, I can't even tell you the last time I played an actual new game. Right, I was looking up to see if these games I can get on for. I have Story so far since 2018. To be fair, I don't think it's updated since 2018, so I don't think anything has come out. Maybe Melody of Memory. I don't remember when that came out. But I don't know what you can play that on. Bayonetta. Oh, looky there. I'm adding Bayonetta to my Steam wish list. I know that, doesn't she have like big titties or like a big ass or something? I don't actually know anything about Bayonetta. Her hair just turned into a monster. Just in this like the first video on the page. I'm like, what the fuck? You said Asura something or other. All the games listed aren't on Steam except Celebrate when it comes out in June. Listen, Bayonetta was on here. Yeah, this Asura thing isn't though. I see. And yes, I love the logo for this Stellar Blade. I will say it is just the first Bayonetta, it looks like, just like the OG. Wow! Save humanity from extinction, post-apocalyptic action-adventure Stellar Blade experience, blistering combat, and a twisting storyline. That old man looks horrifying as you unravel the mysteries of the Earth's downfall. Wow! Yeah, I'll add to my wish list. It does say June 2025. Look at that. That looks beautiful. What is it? An RPG? Does it say? This game doesn't look like other things you've played in the past. Listen. Hack and slash. Nice. Okay. Yeah, RPG. Love that for us. Oh, Bayonetta on there. Hell yeah. Yeah, the first Bayonetta is on there. My PS4 is in my parents' shed in America, and it has been for 2 years, so who knows if it still works. RIP my beautiful PS4. And I want a PS5, but that's just not in the cards right now. I do like this, like, style. Wow. Nice, 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 nice. I like that a lot. It's time! Probably for me to wipe this off, actually. So, listen. All right. Y'all don't care about this. I'm going to tell you anyway because I'm excited about it. I got these nails on Coupang. Coupang's like Korean Amazon, sort of. Better than Amazon, honestly. It gets here faster. I have nail glue stuck on my hand, actually. These are press-on nails. Like, I did not go to a salon for these. It's incredible how much. Thanks, technology. It fucking sucks sometimes. But, like, these are so... Like, I don't think you can really appreciate them. They're so good. They're so nice. They're so, like... Wow. They're so good. I love them so much. Hell yeah, new nails. I just put them on today. They're so cute. And then of course I also have soju. This is not, well, I guess it's technically new because I bought it yesterday. And it's a new flavor. So this brand of soju, it's Cero. So, Cero. And then Dare. Yeah, Dare. I was like, am I reading that right? Because I'm reading it backwards. Yeah, so Cero is the brand. I don't normally like Cero soju. Just like plain Cero. It's 0 sugar, and I feel like that makes it taste worse. Soju's the best, man. Get you some soju. Soju with a J. I'm in Korea, so obviously I drink a lot of soju. So I don't like plain Cero, but they have flavors. There's an apricot one that's incredible, and they just came out with this kiwi one, and it's even better. It's so fucking good. And let's see if I can do this without embarrassing myself. Yeah! Whee! It's so fucking good. You're supposed to like drink it out of shot glasses technically, but I just drink it out of the bottle if I'm at home. If I'm out with my friends, obviously we get shot glasses because we're sharing. But cheers! But yeah, I fucking love soju. There's like different types, obviously, like different brands. My favorite is shit, I don't remember what it's called. Fresh. It says fresh on the bottle. And it's great. I honestly can't even tell I'm drinking. It's just like a nice little like sip, 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 and then it's like, you know, it happens real fast. I'm an American. I only drink brisk, not the brisk. My boyfriend likes a peach flavor one. That's so fair. I'm not a peach person, but like if I get plain ones, I want the fresh one. But this one, this kiwi one's my favorite right now. It's so good. We go to Noraebang. Noraebang is karaoke. I'm like, what's the word? Noraebang's like well, it's not like karaoke. It's karaoke. So Noraebang's huge in Korea. It's the best. Every country needs this, guys. So like most places, like you hear karaoke and you think, okay, you're on a stage in front of a bunch of strangers singing, which like that's the vibe sometimes. It's awesome. I love doing all like on stage karaoke. But Noraebang, it just means like song room or sing room. And like you go in and you pay, either you can like pay like, there's like coin Noraebang where like you pay for like a set number of songs, or there's like what I prefer, the like room Noraebang, which they're all rooms, and you like pay for like an hour and you get like a room and there's microphones and like a TV and it's a private room. It's just you and your friends and you sing your heart out and it's awesome and everyone needs it. And that is one of the things that I will miss the most about Korea. I love Korea. I'm also from the United States. But I've lived in Korea 2 years now. I love Korea. It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I do not love my job. I do not, well, yeah. And like Korea is so walkable. There's so many parks. It's very affordable. Public transit is incredible. People say Japan has the best trains. No, I fucking hate the Japanese train system. Korea has trains figured out. It is wonderful. Everybody needs to model their train systems after Korea. It's so easy and so cheap. Yeah, like the animes. I know those. My friend goes there a lot. Yeah, like a lot. I don't go as much as I used to. I want to go a lot, but like it's not as fun to go alone. And my friends don't want to go as much as I do. I love karaoke. Like way back in the day when they had Twitch Sings, like I was doing Twitch Sings like every other week, bro. Like my neighbors are probably like, "Will this bitch shut up? Stop singing, screaming songs badly." And I'm like, "I won't. I will never." She's a teacher too. That's, yeah. I mean, it's being a teacher. I'm not originally a teacher, but being a teacher is an easy way to move to new countries. And I have like I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel weird about it. It feels like colonialism 2.0. because like I'm coming into this country and I'm teaching these children English, but because like, yeah, we're making English like the global language, which is weird. I am learning Korean. Korean is such a hard language, guys. It's actually one of the top 5 languages, like top 5 hardest languages to learn. Jesus fucking Christ. They have like 4 different words for wear. Like if you put it on your foot, it's one word. And if you put it on your legs, it's one word. And if you put it like on your head, it's one word. And if you hold it with your hand, it's one word. I don't even know if that's, I don't remember if that's correct. There's so many words for wear, and like wear, W-E-A-R, like wear on your body. And then there's like lots of other words too. Like even like, so they have like to drink is, I forget what to drink is actually, because they never use it. They just say eat. They use eat for drinking. Like the soju ga? Soju를? 뭐라? 소주를 먹어요? I eat soju. I think it would be soju를. There. Listen, but the thing is those don't mean the same thing, you know? Like, I understand that homophones and homonyms are stupid, right? But they don't mean the same thing. Korean is so hard. First of all, the grammar structure is just difficult for me. And then there's the like honorifics. It's a wonder. Korean is so easy to read. Like, let's learn some Hangul together real fast. It's so easy to read. It's so difficult to understand and to speak. So like this little like triangle here, this little guy, it makes a like a heavier S sound. Like it's not just like a, you know, it's like a sh, almost like a sh, but not quite. Like a sh sound, you know? And then this one that looks like an H is just A. So se. And then this one that looks like an R, guess what? It can be an R. It can also be an L. And then the little one pointing up is just the O. O sound. So cero. They don't mean the same thing, but only one of them gets used every day to replace the other two. What do you mean? They're over there with their dog. I just used all 3 of them in one sentence and they all meant something. None of them can replace any of them. They mean something different. There is location, there is ownership, and there, listen, I'm an English teacher, all right? I love grammar. And there is, this isn't even real grammar though. The use of them is grammar. There is a contraction, they are. They're over there with their dog. I also used a sentence the other day with also my same 5th grade students who don't like the way I talk to my dog. I said they're eating pears as they peer at the pier. They're eating pears, sorry. I even just fucking said it wrong. They're eating pears as they peer at the pier. They were like, huh? Because they asked what a pier was. They didn't know what P-E-I-R was. I mean, like texting someone instead of texting, that is theirs. Most people would type that is. I would never. Unless I was very drunk. I think even most of my friends would never. God, I'm gonna drink this soju too fast. This one isn't high. This one's like just beer percentage though. It's not that high. I don't even know where it's at. I think this one's only 5%. It's not high at all. Oh, it's 12%. I'm American, bro! Listen, no, the issue is America's education system is just sad. America's education system has failed us, and it will continue to fail us because now they're dismantling it with the intention of making an uneducated society. And it's just sad. We don't actually want to educate people. We want to push them through the education system. And that's kind of how it is in Korea too, but they still pride themselves on being intelligent. And so it's, for the most part, it's still important for them to do well, right? Whereas like in America, in my experience, like even if students don't do well, we push them through the system. Like they can get like D's and sometimes even F's and we still like let them move on. Whereas here in Korea, if that happens, like students have to keep doing it until they do better. You're safe in another country. I'm stuck here with dummies. I'm still from the USA, right? I'm still United States American. But what the fuck did I just do? What's going on here? But yeah, it's really interesting also talking. So we have teachers, like most of our teachers are from the United States. We have teachers from Canada. We have teachers from, I don't think we have anybody from England right now. Actually, we used to have 2 teachers from England, but I don't think we have any right now. We have a teacher from Ireland. We have a teacher from Scotland. We have a teacher from South Africa. Is that everywhere? Yeah, I think that's it. We don't have anybody from Australia right now. We don't have anybody from New Zealand. Mostly American, a couple Canadians, Ireland, Scotland, South Africa. Yep. But it's interesting, like, talking to the other teachers about, like, how things work where they are. And I love, like, telling the students how things work in America. Like, I showed them my high school and my middle school, and they're like, why is it so big? Because this is Korea. Korea's, like, the size of my state. And it's smaller than many states, right? But they have such a high population, so they built up, which makes sense. Whereas where I'm from, we build out. Everything's like very low level, but very big. Whereas here, everything's very tall, but very narrow. It's really interesting. You left to regrow your brain cells to smart people. Listen, I don't know about smart people. I'm at a job with over half the workforce never finishing high school. Oh no. And like, one of them is a flat earther. No! Bro. Oh my god, I like your emotes. They're so cute. Who is this? I thought it was a Hazbin Hotel character for a second, I'm gonna be honest. But it's not. But I love this. It's so cute. I need to update my emotes. I need to get more emotes done. I need to see if my emote artist is taking commissions again. Me, I don't have money for money for games. Also me, I need new emotes. I want to get back to drawing my own emotes. But I don't know if I have time for that. I don't know if I could work with a flat earther. I have a really hard time keeping things to myself. I have a really hard time doing it. My mom says I lacked tact. My aunt says I'm honest. I'm fighting my emote artist to take money, but they're busy. Like, how dare they? I got my Korean tax refund back in March, and I went to go order more emotes. And my emote artist was full. And I was like, no. I want to learn how to do my own. I've been saying this for months and months and months. I need to learn how to animate. I want to learn how to make animated emotes. I think an emote of little baby Rory wagging his tail would be so cute. I want to remake his emote too. I made his emote years ago when I first got affiliate. And first of all, he's an old man now, so he has a little gray face. And second of all, like, I think I can do better now. I think I can do better on all of the emotes that I had originally drawn. We'll see. We'll see if I have time for that. Like, why won't they take our money? I love my emote artist. First of all, the OG emote artist, Sammy. Sammy made this one and this one. I love her so much. They're incredible. I love that they're just the worst possible faces that I could make. We need updated ones with my colored hair, honestly. Those are so old. But then my emo artist, Howie, she made these. And they're so good! I love them so, like, I told her what I wanted and she was like, bam! I had like given her, so I had an old hype one and I had given her that one. And then the other two, I just described what I wanted and she like, bam, whipped them out. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? They're perfect. They're so good. Verna knows how to animate. I have a degree in it. Oh, hell yeah. I married the son of sloth, so I'm too lazy to draw. What do you use to animate? What, like, program? I love drawing. I draw a lot, and I think I'm doing a lot better. I think I'm getting better. I really want to start, as I mentioned, visas are expensive. So just to apply for my visa for Spain from Korea is going to cost me about the equivalent of, it's about $200. And so I'm thinking of trying to like do commissions, but I don't think I can't do emote commissions. I just do like regular art commissions. But I don't know if I'm good enough for that yet. I'm gonna try though. We'll see. I did a commission for a friend once. Does that count? That was years ago. I should probably redo that. I feel like I could do better. I did his D&D character. Sometimes you can animate in Clip Studio Paint. I can animate in Clip Studio Paint. What do you mean? Sometimes After Effects, only one time with Adobe Animate, a couple times with Blender. Oh, that's fair. If I use Adobe, it will be through questionable means. Only if you have the X version. I don't think I have that. I think I just have the Pro version. How do I check that? Hold on, I'm opening Clip Studio Paint right now. I'm checking right now. I was gonna show y'all what I haven't posted this on social media yet. I posted it on my Ko-fi, whatever the fuck it's called. I call it coffee. Listen, because they say buy me a coffee. Right? I don't know how to see. Here's a little sketch I did. I'm trying to figure out how, speaking of Husband Hotel, I mentioned this like 20 minutes ago. I'm trying to draw Alistair. I'm trying to figure him out, like, so I can, without reference, so I can keep drawing him over and over and over again. And so I've been sketching him and trying to figure him out. And I think I'm kind of getting there. I pay for Adobe because I'm a good boy. I'm so proud of you. I'm not good. I pay for a lot of things. I pay for Clip Studio Paint. I love Clip Studio Paint. Absolutely wonderful. I will not pay for Adobe. I used to pay for Adobe. And then they went to the shitter. Oh yeah, this is the one that I haven't shared yet. I shared this in like one of my Discords, but I haven't actually shown it. Alistair's too sexy. Make him no. Listen. For some things, I need him to be sexy. For some things, he's scary, but for some things, he's sexy. I made Bard Angel Dust. I'm working on Alistair. I'm making Warlock Alistair, and like I can draw I do my style of Angel Dust, right? Like it's not officially canon, right? But so I did Bard Angel Dust, and now I'm doing Warlock Alistair. Where's that sketch? I have no idea. But I'm trying to get to a point, like I draw Angel Dust, like I just whip it out. I know what that little fucker looks like. I know what that twink looks like. I know what I'm doing. Again, in my version. Whereas Alistair, I have a really hard time. And so I'm trying to get there. That's not, where is my drawing? Oh, there. This is just the like sketchy sketch. I'm happy they're getting 4 seasons again. Oh my God, me too. I'm so excited. Like when they like released it, like at first I was sad when they were like, Hello a Boss is gonna be on Amazon. I was like, no. But then they're like, it's still gonna be on YouTube. I was like, yes. And then they're like, and now we can interact. And I went feral, bro. Absolutely feral. So this is just sketchy sketch. Sneak peek. I've only posted that on Coffee, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it's called. Why did I get my iPad out? Oh, right. To check what version of Clip Studio Paint I have. You drew those? Nice. I like the shaking one a lot. Unalive. Incredible. They're so good. I love it. Let's fucking go, bro. Good job. I'm finally going back to look to see what Artist friend drew these. Wow. Oh my God. I love that. The Raven Smug. That's so good. I mean, they're all so good. Literally all of them. So good. You have so many emotes. Wow. I don't know how to see what version it flips to. Oh, user existing license. Aha. Never mind. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know which version of Clip Studio Paint I have. I have no idea how to see. Account information? Bro, IDK. This is my favorite because I like the pulse effect I make. Oh, that's so good. I do like that a lot. Wow. See, like, I would love to do, I'm sorry, I have has-been brain rot. I would love to do like an angel dust drawing with like that kind of effect, right? Like on like his markings. Manage plans, question mark? Maybe not. It did. There we go. Oh yeah, I just have Pro. I don't have X. How much is X? It's probably gonna make me cry. Oh! It made me scream instead. Literally like 3 times the cost. You know what's crazy actually? I feel like the monthly X is better than the annual. That's not something I'm doing right now. That's not something I'm doing right now. I'm just looking at it. I'm just thinking about it. Oh my God, I forgot I wanted to show these things. Oh my God. I have to eventually play the game. It's been almost an hour. I do have to play Guild Wars tonight. And I want to play Guild Wars tonight. You just bought it out, right? Well, I use it. Sometimes I use it on my PC. I'm forgetting words. I'm losing my ability to speak English. My ability to speak Korean is not improving. My ability to speak English is getting worse. I use it on my PC and I use it on my iPad. And of course, you used to be able to do that with just like paying for it outright. So like when I first bought Clip Studio Paint, did I use it on my iPad? I don't remember. I don't think I liked it on my iPad back then, I'll be honest. But now they have the simple mode and it's so much better. And so to be able to share my drawings across platforms, which I do a lot, I have to do the subscription. And so I do have it. I went to a Pokemon event. This is the 3rd Pokemon event I've done in Korea. They're so fun. Here's this little like advertising card. It was the Metamong project. Metamong is what they call the real name of Ditto. We call it Ditto in English, but it's Metamong. It was so cute. And if you did this little challenge, you got... I've been gone for a month, it's fine. Fair. The issue is I think that it's not even just the streaming thing. I think it's just my brain. I'm getting old and my synapses aren't firing anymore. They're like a spark, you know? And eventually they're gonna burn out. They're just gonna be a little ember and it's gonna turn to coal and to ash and it will be sad. The world will turn to ash. Bye-bye. Look at how fucking cute this is. Metamong project. It says Dahamge Heom Tigi. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know. New subscription. Oh wait, I pay for Adobe Full Plan. Jesus Christ! It's so cute, right? I have no idea what it says. I can read it. I can't understand it, you know? Jungkook Dogang. Whatever the fuck that means. 자신이 내게서 각각 다른 타입의 love that. 기분 허겟문을. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Here's another thing with Korean. There are 2 number systems in Korean. There's native Korean and then there's Shino Korean. I have Shino Korean. Done. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Native Korean. I can count up to, I think I can count up to 19 in Native Korean, no problem. After 19, who fucking knows? But I also don't know when to use them. There are certain, like ages you use Native Korean. Time you use both for some fucking reason. You use Hanshi, Ilshi, Hanshi, Ilbun. You use native for hours, Shino for minutes. Like most Americans. I can count to only 20? I'm sorry. That was mean. I can probably count to, maybe I can also only count to 20 in Spanish now. I used to be very good at Spanish. I'm sorry. Sammy, what's up? How are you, Sammy? Shots fired. Yeah. Listen, I'm going to Spain in hopefully 2-ish months. Fingers crossed. And I need to like relearn Spanish. I need my friend to only speak to me in Spanish. Except the issue is that I need to learn Spanish and my friend speaks Mexican Spanish. But yeah, I don't know which number system to use here. Samjang. It's probably not Samjang. Samjang is maybe Samjang Gati. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know what it says. Look at it. Isn't it cute, Sammy? Me and Acorn went to a Pokemon event and we got these cards. Metamong is Ditto. It was so cute. I meant to post pictures and I never did. And then we got this sticker too. Look how cute. Pokemon Town. So they do a Pokemon Town apparently every year at this area. It's like a cute little lake, and then there's Lotte World there, which is a theme park. I don't know if they did anything in the theme park. We didn't go into the theme park. And then there's a mall. There's a giant mall there. And there's a lot of things in the mall too. So Butter is taking critical damage from that joke. It fainted. Oh no. And now my camera won't refocus. I am kind of new here. I have no idea when I followed. I don't know either, my friend, but I'm glad you're here. Thanks for showing up. You a long ass time ago. Jesus fucking Christ. That was before I moved to Korea. That was... Let's see. Yeah, following since February of 2022. I'm now going to your channel, my friend. I'm creeping on you. Ooh, holy shit, Sammy. 6.5 years? Have you always been Burner Blade? Oh, I love your panels. Don't keep on me up. Don't talk about yourself like that. How dare you? How dare you insult my viewers like that? That's fucking crazy. You're almost at your follow goal. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Bro, why are you up so early? Central time. And lewd. Listen. It be what it be sometimes. It be what it be. I don't mind lewd. You know what bothers me though? When their first thing in my chat is lewd, right? Like if you're in here and we're chatting and then like you say something and it's like funny lewd, you know, I do it. But when your first thing, I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. night shift game. Fuck yeah. You need to go the fuck to sleep, bro. No, I'm kidding. I enjoy that you're here. What an aptly timed quote. Wouldn't it be weird if I had porn or something? No! That is an aptly timed quote. What the fuck, bro? Fucking wild. I don't know if y'all noticed. Rory's been sitting behind me this entire time, except I needed to lean back, so I had to move him. bitter. Listen, again, like we have, where's Loki? He knows what number it is. Loki and I played Destiny the other day. And first of all, we did in an hour and a half, we did what would have taken me probably 3 hours. So thank you, Loki. Second of all, I was going to say something and I forgot what it was. It was fun. It was so fun. I fear that I'm back in my Destiny era. I kind of want to do a drunk Destiny stream. The issue is that I'm at such a weird time zone and that I don't think anybody will get drunk with me. Because Acorn doesn't play Destiny anymore. And it will be morning time. You should have, Sammy, you could have just hung out with us, even if you weren't playing. It will be morning time for everyone I know. I can be a morning drinker. Listen, bro, you play Destiny? I just started playing again, legitimately I haven't actually played Destiny basically since Destiny 2. Like Destiny 2 came out and when did Destiny 2 come out? I didn't love it. It wasn't for me. I was a huge Destiny 1 player. Huge. And the Destiny 2 came out and I didn't feel it since 2017. So probably since 2018. I probably haven't like kept up with Destiny since 2018. So I almost had 5 years. Didn't you guys know that 2018 was 5 years ago? Almost 7 years that I haven't kept up with this game. Why is it that long? That was like, I jokingly said, I was like, oh my God, playing Destiny again like 10 years ago as a joke. And Loki was like, no, but actually. And I looked it up. Sure enough, fucking 10 years ago so I got Destiny, not at launch, but not long after. Now I have to look that up. Destiny 1 launch. So Destiny 1 launched in September of 2014. I got my PS4 in December or January. I don't remember. So either December of 2014 or January of 2015 is when I got my PS4. And maybe even before then. I don't remember. I have no fucking clue. And I got Destiny with it. And I launched Destiny. And started. And first of all, I'd never played a shooter before. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And at that time, so it was Dinklebot. It was Peter Dinklage was the voice of your ghost. And he says like pick up this gun. It's the usual controls. Bitch, I don't fucking know what that is. So I had to pause the game, except you can't pause the game, which I had never played a game that you couldn't pause before. So I tried to pause the game and it didn't. And then I had to look up what the controls were because they just assumed that people knew. They've changed it now. They actually teach you how to shoot. But when it first came out, they literally just said it's the usual controls. And there was probably a way to go into the settings and see what the controls were, but I didn't know. Christy, listen. Same, actually. In fact, I'm going to play Guild Wars eventually tonight. I will eventually hop into Guild Wars too. And I don't remember how to play that game because... I'm sorry, look at him. Baby. He's like, why are you looking at me? And then he was placed, yeah, so now we have Nolan bot. Now Nolan North is the voice. He was digging in time, bro. He's so cute. Oh my God. Sorry, I got so distracted. But yeah, I don't know how to play any fucking game, bro. I don't know. But yeah, so Destiny came out ages ago. I didn't know how to fucking play it. I finally got, like, I figured out how to shoot the gun. A dreg fell from the ceiling. I screamed. I turned my TV off. I didn't even turn, like, I didn't stop the game, nothing. I was just like, I'm done. And then the Taken King came out almost a year later. And that is when I started playing Destiny. And it like became my life. Like that's when I worked. I worked usually like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And so like if I was at home, I was playing Destiny. I played so much Destiny. Christy, how are you? Thanks for dropping in. It's my first time streaming. It's been over a month since my last stream. I did my social media hiatus. Do not recommend, honestly. Gotta be honest with you. Maybe like for a day, social media hiatus, maybe even a week. 3 weeks, 4 months off of streaming. I felt so disconnected from the world. It was wild. I just got the email that you followed. Loving Canada? Wait, you moved to Canada? I didn't know that. Welcome to the Leaving the US Club. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you know this, Christy. I'm moving to Spain. I love Korea. I do not love my job, and that is the only way I can stay in Korea currently. I might come back to Korea. We'll see how I like Spain. Oh, so recently. Okay. You moved at the beginning of Spain. I'm at the beginning. You moved at the beginning of April. I do want everyone to know I am drinking soju, okay? I'm not just insane. One of your girly pops need to kidnap me. Come on over, bro. I might end up having to go back to the US before I go to Spain, which I desperately hope I do not have to do. But if I don't get my visa in time, I will. Listen, Jenny! If I don't get my visa in time, I'll have to go back to the US and get my visa there. Fingers crossed that does not happen. I'm terrified. But I love Korea. I do not love my job. When do I need the visa? My visa in Korea expires on August 3rd. However, my last day at my job is July 3rd, and they will not pay for my apartment. This will not be my apartment anymore. So I will either have to get an Airbnb and stay here until my visa expires, or I will have to go back to the United States. I have submitted, if anybody's godding, what the, I teach English, guys. ADHD brain really do be like that. Do you have any friends you could crash with? So I don't have any friends with an apartment large enough to crash with. Like maybe I could stay a couple days with my friend who lives in the same building as me. So I had to get an FBI background check. I sent that in. I haven't gotten it back yet. I got a Korea background check. I've sent that in. I haven't gotten it back yet. I have to get those. I don't even know how to fucking say it. Apostille. I don't know. Apostille. I have to get that done, and that takes a long time. And I have to get that done for both of those. Then I have to get those translated into Spanish. And then I can apply for my visa, and that usually takes 2 weeks. So let me see how many days I have left. I have a countdown. Like, if you can come to Korea and not be a teacher, I enjoy teaching. This is the thing. I enjoy teaching. I do not like my job. Does that make sense? Which is, I'm moving to Spain. I will still be a teacher. 54 days. 54 days left. Until my job ends. Thanks, guys. Thank you. So I've lost track. The ADHD is really strong with me. It's probably also the soju is real strong with me. Do you think Acorn would go get me more soju? I don't want to have to go back to the United States, but if I can't get my visa in time, then I will have to. Do you need to do anything for the visa, or are you just waiting? I haven't even applied for it yet. The actual like once you apply for it, it takes 2 weeks to get it. So I need to apply for it at the latest. Zach Diamond over on YouTube, hello. Hold on. What are days? I don't fucking know. So my job ends on July 3rd. So I would like to apply for my visa by, my goal is June 13th. But I don't know if I'll have everything in time for that, is the issue. So I hope to have everything back, and then I can apply for the visa on June 13th and then have it in time before my job even ends. And so then I can just boop, boop, go over. My job will pay for my flight. So whether I have to go back to the United States or go to Spain, my job pays for my flight. That's like in my contract. I worked long enough. They will do it. The issue is now just, will I have everything in time? I don't know. And I couldn't, your FBI background checks are only good for a certain amount of time. And so I couldn't apply for it earlier, which is the problem. And then it's complicated to do it from here. So our passports took forever to get to us. You should apply sooner than you need it. Yeah. Luckily, like, I have my passports. Everything's fine. I can go to the consulate. They have a Spain consulate here in Seoul. I can go and like do it. And like, I don't have to wait for anything to be mailed to me. Thank God. And I am hoping, fingers crossed, that not a lot of people in Korea are applying for this English teaching visa in Spain. But who knows? I like video editing, but I hate making videos for work. So real, Burner, so real. I used to do, so for those of you who don't know, me and Christy Schuyler are basically the same person, which is weird. I used to do digital marketing, and part of my job was editing videos. Can I pop clips in here? I think so. Let me just do a permit just in case. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yay! Thank you, Christy. Good thing you didn't. I do think I'm pretty sure I have clips as like allowed, so it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like you got banned or timed out, so we're good. What the fuck was I? Oh yeah, when I was in digital marketing, I would edit videos for my job. And it was so, I love editing my own videos. Like it's annoying sometimes, right? When I can't get it to work how I want it. But doing it for my job was so tedious and frustrating. And like I would spend hours doing it and they'd be like, that's okay. They'd be like, I don't know that you should be spending that long on that. Meanwhile, I'm going through having to edit out every single and I'm editing it out and it's seamless. And they're like, I don't know why that took you 4 hours. Stop saying then. But if I don't edit out an they're like, this doesn't look like you actually did anything. And I'm doing like pop-ups and like, fixing the sound and the color grading. Which is why I don't work there anymore. Edit it yourself then, right though? Like, bro. I want to watch this. Goodbye, non-USA friends that I have known for 3 years that I had no clue I was following for 3 years. I must rest for work tonight. That's so fair. Thank you so much for being here, Burner. I appreciate you. I'm hoping I can catch your next stream. I followed you. Have a good night. Let's see. I need to pause my music. Sweet dreams. Sleep. Not the sleep dreams. Are you also drinking soju, Christy? Are you still in East? Wait, what time zone were you in? I don't even fucking. Were you in Eastern or you in Central? I don't know. No, but I just woke up. So fair. Which is basically the same as drinking. Coffee for me. Let's pour some Baileys in there. I lost my OBS. There it is. I want to watch this video, this clip of Rory. It's almost 10 a.m. I haven't had my coffee yet. Girl, you got to get on that. Let's get you some coffee. Is this going to be working? No, it's showing the game that I'm supposed to be playing. How dare it do that? That's crazy. Hey! Hi, game. It's in a cute mug and you haven't had it yet? I'm watching my child, so no thanks. Listen, that sounds to me like you need it more. Hello? That's not the right monitor. Hello? That's okay. Ayo! Jimmy, what's up? Hello? Why is this not playing? Oh, it won't play. Never mind. I can't watch it. I forgot. I'm in fucking Korea. God damn. That's a benefit of moving to Spain. I can see clips again. So I used to stream with a VPN every time. But I don't anymore because I honestly don't care about my VODs on Twitch. Korea does not let me watch. Yes, I cannot watch clips in Korea. If you go to a channel in Korea and you try to watch clips, highlights, or VODs, it says they do not exist. And that happened even before they shut down Twitch in Korea. I don't know why that is a thing. If I use a VPN, it works, but I can't start my VPN while I'm streaming or it will be a nightmare. I can't, Jimmy, I can't believe that didn't work for you. What the fuck, Capspot? I will be sure to watch it and share that afterwards. Thank you so much. So in Spain, I will be able to see and share again. VPN on phone to watch the clip. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. It's interesting. Oh, you did get your happy thought. Never mind. I thought it didn't work. Capspot was being a bitch earlier. I had updated my alert command and it's still not really working. I had to do some things and it would not, he just wasn't working. In Spain, but not in pain. Not physically anyway. Mentally, who knows? There, I'll be a bot. Beep, 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 boop. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's wild. I actually forgot about it because I normally have my VPN on, but I haven't been streaming with my VPN for like, I guess this year, 2025, I just stopped streaming with my VPN because it just affects the quality of things so much. And I still use my VPN to watch Twitch, like if I'm watching somebody, so I can take clips and watch them and stuff. It won't let you watch the clips. How the heck are you supposed to clip? Yeah, I can't. So if you guys want to clip, go for it, please. I can still watch everything on YouTube. It's just Twitch. But if you guys want to clip, please, 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 please take clips. I love it. I love clips. It makes my life so much easier because then I have things to share. Since it is so much more effort for me to make clips. Because I have to do my VPN and then go in and then save, like rewatch the stream. It's a nightmare. Like I can't even I can't clip my own stream right now. It's a nightmare. I'm for real. I think I'm going to message Acorn and see if they could, what I can do to get them to. I'm messaging Acorn to see if they'll bring me more soju. Okay, so if you move to Spain, if I go to Germany over the summer, I think you're legally obligated to take transit so we can... Absolutely. So what's really funny, actually, Christy, since you mentioned Germany, do you know where in Germany? When I clip, are you sure you want to continue? Wait, what? Yeah, continue with that clip, bro. No! Oh my God, Christy, I want to go to Gamescom so much. Listen, okay, hold on. Ahem. If I get to Spain in time, absolutely, I want to go. I have to go. We have to meet up. Okay, so listen. Okay, Sammy, listen. We're gonna smuggle you over too. So I want to go to Spain. My best friend Acorn, actually, who I just messaged. Acorn's family, Acorn is German. Acorn's family is in Germany. They have a house in Germany, which Acorn is going to hopefully eventually live in. I think I have too many things in Korea to move with me to Spain. And so I think I will have to mail some things. I do not have an address in Spain. Acorn's family said we can mail things to their house in Germany. So I was planning on taking a trip to Germany to gather my things and then go back to Spain. And then, as I was talking about earlier, if you guys missed it, I am on a Honkai Star Rail kick. They are doing Honkai Star Rail live, like the concert at Gamescom. And I need it. I watched the video of it on YouTube of the one they just did in China. I don't remember where. And I was like, are they doing this again? Is this on tour? I need to see this live. And it's in Los Angeles at Gamescom in Cologne, Germany. And I was like, I'm going to be right there, hopefully. Fingers crossed. So that's so funny that you just said that you're going. Oh my God. I have to go. I need to get my visa in time. I'm manifesting this for us. Please, please, universe, let this happen. First of all, I need to meet you, and I need to meet you in person. That would be amazing. Vlog what you can. I want you so bad. I need to get better at vlogging. That would be incredible. Oh my God. I would cry. I would lose my shit. I would absolutely go insane. We need IRL chaos. We do. Think of, oh, wow. And in Germany, wow. I need it. I need it, need it, need it. That's so funny. Wow, that's so exciting. What day is Gamescom again? It's in August, right? I don't remember. It's so nice. I've never been. I have not been to Europe in almost 20 years. I went to England and France in 2006. I almost said I went to England and France. 24th of August. Okay. So, here's the plan. I bet it smells good. But it smells like a real nice man. Imagine. I barely left the state. Listen, you're like in a weird spot to leave your state too, which is unfortunate. I told you, Sammy, we're gonna smuggle you into Germany and then you'll just come live under my bed in Spain. It'll be perfectly fine. Everything's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. So I have to get my visa. I have to. Everything. I'm gonna get everything I need back this week. This week, I'm getting my background check from Korea and from the United States. And then I'll send it for apostille, whatever the fuck it's called, for the app, and it'll get approved. Bam, done. And then I'll get it translated, and I'll have my visa appointment on earlier than I need. June 7th. I'll have it on, well, June 6th. By June 6th. Manifesting. We're making it happen. It's gonna happen. We'd have to feed Sammy snacks redeem if you did that. What the hell? Yeah! We can do a snacks redeem. Do they have treat stream in Spain? Things to look up. Things for us to look up. I am hoping, I don't know if you guys know. I was talking about this earlier. I'm going to try to start. No, I'm going to start. Again, we're manifesting. It's manifest time. I'm going to start doing art commissions to hopefully make money to help me pay for this move and life in Spain. Because my job in Spain won't start until October. I have savings, and then I'm getting some money like from my job. I'm getting my severance from my job. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough. So, not the boob. The boob set off the trauma! Oh my God. Doki doki. What a good time. Oh, stupid now, she says to her. There's a snowman in Genshin Impact? I don't remember. But yeah, so I'm going to try to do art commissions to help save up some money. And then we'll do, yeah, feed the mods redeem. That's great. Exactly. We've got to reach the next sub goal. That's really the plan right now. And by reach the next sub goal, I mean, oof, I need to stream more so I can actually build my subs back up. Never mind, I'm not going to say that. That's sad. I'm not going to say that. Sub goal currently is 35 subs, if anybody's wondering. So if you wanted to drop a sub, if you wanted to just go boop, and support me, that's amazing. You can also, if you're not already following, make sure you're following Twitch, YouTube, Coffee. Following on Coffee is free. You do not have to pay money to support me on Coffee. If you just want to follow and see my updates with drawings occasionally. If you support me on Coffee, then you do get behind the scenes and early access to all of my videos and all of my art. So I just posted my Angel Dust drawing. Angel Dust is a bard, D&D, for my D&D frenzies. And then as soon as I'm done with my Polya video, that will also go up on Coffee for my supporters to see. But yeah, following is amazing. Sharing the stream with your friends is amazing. If you can't like hang around, just like dropping a lurk, the best thing you can do. Honestly, love my lurkers. I updated the lurk command. Jenny, thank you. 6 months. Nice. Thank you for the sub. You're the best. I love you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Beep boop. Beep boop. She's a bot. I want to update my sub rewards. So it's like more stuff for you guys. And I was just talking to Burner. I want to update my emotes. We need better emotes. I love the ones. I cannot appreciate the ones that Sammy has made enough. I want that delicious, sweet, sweet cream. That's what we call our subs. Sammy's emotes are incredible. We love them. Oh, I forgot I was trying to look for the B quote, not the B movie quote. 9 years? Holy. I don't like that I've been streaming for 9 years. 9.5 years. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, those emotes are by Sammy. They're not a quote. They're just emotes. And then Howie, my emote artist, made these. I want to try to make new emote artists. Emote artists? I want to try to make new emotes, but I think I can do a better job than... So I drew this one, and it's bad. That one's bad. I drew that one. It's bad. I'll admit it. I recognize that that's a bad emote. I want to redo them. Do you have a quote list by any chance? I have a very long quote list. I think it's 97. Day-Day! What's up, Day-Day? How are you? Oh, wait, you just did quote 97. Is it 93? The fact that you just did 97 and I just did it again, what the fuck is wrong with me? Yes! Quote 93. I'm sorry, Sarah. You also thought it was 97. You're sleepy? That's fair. It's early as fuck for you, my friend. What is it, like 9 in the morning? 8 in the morning? 8 in the morning? 8 a.m. for you? I don't remember how time zones work. Eight 12. Yeah, too fucking early, bro. Oh no, I think Acorn is too deep in their game. Check Blue Sky. Okay. Right now? I'm sipping coffee and avoiding my organize. I need to do so fair. I had like such a good plan today for what I was going to do. And then the just insane amount of technical difficulties that I had setting up my stream ruined everything. And so then I had to take a nap. I was like, I'm overwhelmed. It's nap time at like 7 p.m. I took an hour-long nap. Beep boop. The way I went to Blue Sky for some reason. Oh my God, Christy. You're the best. I love you. Hold on. The funny thing is that, so my browser that I normally use takes up way too much RAM, and so I cannot use it when I'm streaming. And so I'm using Edge right now, but I'm not logged into Blue Sky on RAM. On RAM! Jesus fucking Christ! I'm not logged into Blue Sky on Edge! Ah! Okay. Okay. This is so cute. Thank you. I'm going to like it when I am on my phone. Whee. And I don't remember how to play that game because I'm sorry, look at him. Baby. He's like, why are you looking at me? Oh my God. I didn't realize that it was so abrupt. Oh my God. Oh my God. I did not realize that it was that, like, the ADHD is strong today. I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. The fact that my parents did not know I had ADHD is actually crazy. The soju strikes again. It really does. It really does. Beep, beep, beep. Gorgeous Gamer Glow. That's me, obviously. The Gorgeous Gamer Glow clip. You know it. Thank you, Christy. Oh my God. Reorganizing my office to be just sewing and storing all my crochet and cross stitch supplies. I might have had more yarn than I thought. I feel like everybody who crochets has like a stockpile of yarn. Like if the second full-on Ice Age starts, crocheters are going to save our lives. Me talking to my mom and her being like, so you think you're autistic? I have been peer reviewed as autistic. I refuse to get officially diagnosed, and it's not for like ableist. Well, it technically is for ableist reasons. It's not for my ableist reasons. Did you know that there are a lot of countries who will not approve your visa to work there if you have an official autism diagnosis? Isn't that weird? Sometimes like I'll do something and my friends will be like, that's the autism. And I'm like, but like, because I did well in school, my parents were like, she doesn't have ADHD. No, like your sister has ADHD, but you don't have ADHD. And then I told, like when I got diagnosed when I was 30 and my mom was like, how can you have ADHD? You did well in school. And I was like, I did well in school because of the ADHD, Mom. And guess what? Now I don't know what the fuck to do because I don't know how to study. I'm almost 33 years old. I do not know how to study. I'm taking Korean lessons. I'm studying Korean. I don't know how. I don't know how. And then my mom's like, you can't be autistic. You talk too much. Girly, what if I told you? What if I told you? Drives me insane. And like literally looking back, like when I was a child, like my parents would put me in like, you know, your parents dress you when you're a child. And like I would like cry and scream about my clothes because they were uncomfortable because of sensory issues. And my parents are like, I'll give you something to cry about. I had something to cry about. It was probably the autism. It's fine. It's fine. No, listen, my mother, 100% ADHD. So my sister is diagnosed ADHD, which probably means my dad has it too. My mom is not my sister's mom. Don't worry about that. My dad was married. They had a child. They were no longer married. My dad married my mother. They had me. My sister has ADHD, and my sister is like textbook ADHD, which is very rare in girls, in females, but my sister is textbook ADHD. I am textbook female ADHD, which we know now. But like now looking back, like my mom would be talking to me, and like even as a child, my mom would be talking to me, and she'd be like, so, and then she'd start doing something else, and I'm like, hello? Why didn't anybody test you, bitch? So my dad's probably ADHD. My mom's definitely ADHD. My sister's definitely ADHD. I got diagnosed at 30. And when I told my parents, they were like, are you sure? Yes. And I get my bipolar disorder from my mom as well, which she knew and did not tell me. And I got diagnosed at 19, and she was like, oh yeah. I have 11 66-quart tubs I pulled out of my office, and then I have more in storage of yard. Day, you need to have a yard sale. My parents didn't know I have anxiety till after my son was born. Listen, I was born with anxiety. My parents knew. When I went to the doctor in high school and they were like, she has depression and anxiety, they were like, yeah. I remember telling my mom I was depressed, and she was like, oh yeah, we've thought about sending you to therapy before. And I'm like, you just didn't? Bro. Yeah, like my parents were like, yeah. And then they took me to a church counselor. I do be like that. I need a schedule for the, yeah, I have to schedule everything, or I will just sit here like, what if I told you talking was a stim? Listen, and I'm even like, I'm like a stereotypical stimmer. Like do you guys know the penguin flapping? Like, this is something I have done my whole life. We had no idea. Bro, you should start your French lesson, by the way, if you haven't. I need to start my actual Spanish lessons. How do people know what to highlight? My book was all notes. No, Jenny, you're right. Loco telling me she's picky with food, and then me being like, oh, it seems like it's sensory. Me? Listen, that's another one, Christy. I'm sorry, I'm so behind on chat. I'm catching up. When I was little, my parents would be like, why don't you like this food? And I'm like, it feels weird. We had no idea. Mom, when you put those socks on me, it makes me want to scream. Mom, I won't eat that fish because it feels like it's falling apart and destroying my mouth. It feels weird, Mom. We had no idea. Yeah, your food aversions, for real. My mom is so ADHD. My mom has no idea either. It's weird. Autism's from your dad's side. I legitimately think mine is my mom's side, and I just think that they refuse to. My mom's side has a lot of issues, I will say. My family tries to say ADHD or autism things are trauma. Yeah, you not recognizing them are the trauma. This is from the same place. Exactly. Listen, Day, I'll come with you. I'm attacking with you. I will defend you and Little Day with my life. We're fighting. Classic masking. Christy, why are you calling me out like this? I love my depression anxiety combo. Yeah. Sweeping crap under the rug. Sweeping crap under the rug. That's the thing, though. I hate socks with the fuck. Look, I have a problem like with certain types of socks. You know what's weird is actually recently I've needed ankle socks to fall asleep. That's normal. That's something that's a problem normal people have. Well, not that, you know, normal's a weird way to say it, but you know. You lined all of your toys up. That's normal, right? You had to organize all of your pins by color and type. That's normal. I still organize my closet by color and type to this day. That's fine. You're just organized. You cry when you're overwhelmed and when your pants feel itchy. You're just organized. To not string your ankles, yeah. He's bearded. What the fuck do you mean Little Day is bearded? A junior in high school? No, he's 9. Little Day is 9. I don't know what you're talking about. He's 9. I don't think your child what's on the agenda today? Listen, I want more soju, but I don't want to have to go to 7-Eleven because I'd have to put BRB on for a long time. I messaged my friend to see if they'll get me more soju, but they're like fucking elbows deep in Darkest Dungeon, and so I don't think it will work. How long of a BRB would it be? I don't know. IRL stream from my phone. I don't think I want to subject the world to that. To nighttime Korea on a Saturday to that. And I don't know if my internet can if my phone plane can handle that. Hold on. Let me see. I'm asking my friends. One of my friends that I would normally ask is not here right now. She's actually in America. She just graduated with her, I don't know if it's technically a master's degree. I think it's a master's degree. She graduated with something. She has her bachelor's degree. She got something. Maybe another bachelor's degree. I don't know. But she's graduated in America right now, which is super exciting. So everybody say congrats to Bamber. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I... Can I? I don't think I can. I can't stream IRL while I'm BRB, right? Can I pull up my phone and stream from there while I'm still streaming from my computer? I don't think so. Especially since I'm in Korea. Who fucking knows, bro? I don't even have Twitch on my phone. I don't have Twitch on my phone because I'm in Korea and I can't have Twitch on my phone. Let's see. I'm supposed to play Guild Wars 2. To be fair, I was supposed to start playing Guild Wars 2 about 45 minutes ago. But we've just been chatting and it's been so fun. If you have it, set as second cam, I think. What? Jenny, what does that mean? Ooh. That's beautiful. So I would have to put on real pants. Holy sh! Do y'all see how much dog fur I have on me? I would have to put on real pants. I would have to take the elevator downstairs. 7-Eleven's just across the street. I would get my soju and then I would come back. How are we feeling about that, friends? How are we feeling about that? The dog fur is crazy. I have a lot of dog fur on me right now. What's crazy is I actually lint rolled myself before stream. Words on stream. Oh my God, you're so right, Christy. You're so right. I love words on stream. That's a good idea. Just make sure you have the autoplay set on. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. I haven't done that in a long time. I do love words on stream. Okay. How do we feel about that, friends? Do I still have it active on my thingy? Let's see. I don't think I do. I think I do have to make another. Oh, I have Gartic on stream active though, so that should be fine. Okay. I appreciate you guys for working with me while I go. I should have had 2 sojus. I had one last night is the issue. Acorn and I had dinner together last night and I drank one last night. Okay, let's fucking go. Is this going to work? Let's find out. Beep boop. Well, that's beautiful, isn't it? Marbles on stream or words on stream are fun. I don't know if I have. Yeah, we got the streamception going on. I don't know if I have marbles on stream. Ayo! Okay. Are we ready? Let's see. Our record's level 15, guys. It didn't work. I messed up. What the fuck did I do? I'm so bad at this. It's my first stream back, guys. Bear with me. How do I start it over? Yeah, the music is playing, but it's not showing. Oh no, what did you do? Okay, let me stop this music. Let me try this again. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's the wrong size, but we can fix that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. The music is a bop. It's pretty nice. Why is it so large? There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Are we ready? Music is on. Sound effects are on. Autopilot on. Okay. Are we ready, my friends? I'm going to throw on some sweatpants. I'm going to go to 7-Eleven. I'm going to get some more soju. And I'll be right back. You ready? I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. I'm back. I'm gonna let y'all keep playing though. This game is so loud. I'm so sorry. Nice. Y'all did a good job. That's awesome. I'm gonna continue it if that's okay with you guys. Great. Good job. Ooh. This is for Day-Day. Only 3 rounds? Really? Wow. 7-Eleven is hella close, so that makes sense. It's funny, I came back, and every time, like, I went to type a word, one of you would type it right before me, and I was like, oh. Fart! Let's go, bro. Nice. Ooh, factor. Sammy's getting these long ones. God damn. Crazy. Ooh, actor. Good. Just like you. Okay, okay. Is torque spelled with a C? I don't think it is. Oh no, that's a Q-U-E. Whoopsie. Ooh, frat. Yeah, that's a good one. As somebody in a sorority, I'm sad I didn't come up with that one. Ooh, damn, y'all did good on this one. Ooh, orca. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, fucking yeah. Good job. I think that should be 3 stars, but that's just me personally. Nice-oo. Let's go. Don't hurt your brain. That's so fair. Oh no, this one hurts my brain. Yeah. Ooh, capital's good. Oh, except... Oh, I don't know if... Maybe capital didn't go... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Oh, dang. You just did the one I was gonna do, Christy. Ooh, talc. Nice. Yeah, Rory. Rory's also cheering you on. Okay. So the J's the fake letter. Ooh, PETA. Nice. Oh my god, we need like one more. Not Automod holding that, Christy. That's fucking hilarious. The fact that that's not on there is sad. That's a real shame. Ooh, plate's good, like a braid. Nice. All right. Hello. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ba-bam! Next. Right? Not it clip blocking you. That's crazy. The fact that anvil isn't a word is actually crazy. Ooh, vial. In a little glass vial. What is that? What comes in a little glass vial? What's that song? Oh, damn it. I was just about to do that. Isn't this a thing? Am I wrong? Oh, I'm not wrong. Thank God. I'm gonna regret this one. No, I think that's wrong anyway. Never mind. Ooh. Okay, so the... I don't know what is fake. The inn is fake. The inn is fake. Yes, good. Is I gonna consider this a word? It's not. Okay, that's fine. It technically is, but we won't talk about that. Whatever. Ooh, heal is a good one. Damn. Close. Levy was also good. Nice. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Sorry, I had a phone call. How dare you take a phone call during words on stream, Sammy? Oh my god, I can't believe you. I'm obviously kidding. Your type settings won't let people repost the same word twice. The cooldown is too slow. Oh no, what is the cooldown? Let me check it. I'm sorry. I'll look at it right now. Beep, boom, beep. Is it Twitch or is it my bot? Because who knows? Horizontal stream takes a while to process a word if you already posted one. That's true. It's Twitch, I think. Okay. I have apparently That's crazy. Okay. Moderation settings. Let's go. Where do I change that? Maybe not. Let's go. What the fuck's going on? The same message twice. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, harassment, discrimination. That's not that. Okay, not there. Blocked terms and phrases? Question mark? No. Bitch, I know! That's on purpose! You know what? Oh, never mind. I just did that. How do I make this last forever? Oh, I can't. I don't know, bro. I don't know where it's at. Chat. Okay. Bro, I have no fucking clue. I don't know where to change it. I'm so sorry. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I'll double check it when I'm not online, maybe, just to make sure. Cause yeah, that's so annoying. Like, I don't want like spam, you know, but I wonder, do I have Nightbot on still? I do have Nightbot on still. I wonder if it's Nightbot. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I got more soju. I got 2. You know, just in case. And then I have to do the thing because that's what you have to do when you drink soju, is do the little soju tornado. What does soju taste like? So this one is flavored. I did get flavored. I actually wanted to get the apricot as well, but they didn't have the apricot. So I got 2 kiwis, which is what I was drinking before anyway. I don't know how to explain what soju tastes like. So soju, it's like a little sweet, but also a little like, you know, like that alcohol taste, but it's not overpowering. Like, it's not like vodka. Vodka's too much for me, but like you can tell that you're drinking something, right? So plain soju is just a little sweet with like a hint of like rice alcohol. Whereas this is kiwi soju. Kind of refreshing. Yeah. Soju's very refreshing. If you get a good soju, it's refreshing. If you get a bad soju, it's like like the soju they give us at the Norebang I love is not good. Not the pop-up you got from Twitch. Oh my god, I can't wait to see. Oh no, I opened up my normal browser, so everything's freezing now. Do you guys see this? Bad soju is like rubbing alcohol. Exactly. Are you sure you want to send this? Bro. Stop motion stream. I'm trying to close it. So I normally use Vivaldi. And now we're back to normal. I closed Vivaldi, we're back to normal. Vivaldi is a great browser, except for the fact that it uses so much RAM. It uses an insane amount of RAM. And so I have to use Edge when I'm streaming. Isn't he so cute? Look at him taking a nap. Wow. So cute. Listen, if you want to, you can use your channel points to give him a treat. But yeah, bad soju is legitimately like rubbing alcohol. Good soju is like a little sweet and like, you know, you're drinking alcohol, but it's not overwhelming. This one is kiwi flavor. It won't focus, but it's kiwi fruit. And it's incredible. Give him, yes. All right, Rory. Come here. Yeah, do you like my soju tornado? My friend taught me how to do that. So if you're out drinking with friends, it's very common to do the soju tornado. I'll teach you if you have a soju bottle. Let me give Rory his treat first. Come here. You have to earn it, okay? Come here. No, you have to come up. Whoa. He's being lazy. You sit. Huh? Leave it. You have to show them how good you are. Leave it. Wait. Okay, it fell, but that wasn't his fault. Good boy. All right, are we ready for our soju lesson? He's the goodest boy. He's so good. He's so smart. He's 11. He just turned 11 actually 4 days ago. May 6th. He's just a little baby. Okay, so soju lesson. I should charge you for this. So you hold it out, straight arm. Okay, straight arm. You turn it to 9, then really fast to 2, and then 12. Okay. Whee! I didn't do it right that time. And you can make a soju tornado. So that's something very common that they do when they go out drinking with friends. So next time you have a soju bottle, I want everybody to try it and film it and send it to me, please. So cool. Isn't it fun? Cheers to Monica for teaching that to me. She used to do it every time we would go out. She was so proud of it. And then she moved back to, coincidentally, Florida. She works in Florida now. And so we had to call her one night and be like, how do we do it? Oh yeah, my casual soju bottle, obviously. Yeah. My condolences. I know, right? So, I don't remember if she's from California, but before she moved to Korea, she was in California. And then her parents moved to Florida, probably for questionable reasons. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Her parents seem, if you catch my drift. And she moved back in with them and she got a job. She actually, I think she works technically for the government now. Hopefully not. Like, it was before this transition is what I'll say. I'll say she started working for the government before this transition. Interesting how we respect these transitions, but we can't accept people's transitions. Isn't that strange? God, this soju's so good. But yeah, so flavored soju, it depends on the kind you get. But like this one, like it tastes like kiwi juice and like just a little bit of alcohol, you know? So good. Highly recommend. If you can get Cero in United States, you know what? You can't get it as cheap as I can here. I got 2 bottles, 3,500 won, 3,500 won, which is like $3. They're 12%. I'm doing the, I'm pretty sure it's 3 won to USD. Just ship me some, yeah. $2.50, $2.50. I got 2 bottles of soju for $2.50. I love Korea. I love Korea so much. If you have a chance, legitimately, if you have a chance to visit Korea, you definitely should. If you have a chance to live in Korea, you definitely should. My first year in Korea, very like good. My second year in Korea, kind of hard. Just like it's because of my job. It's not. I don't want to say it's not Korea's fault. Korea does have like a work and school culture issue. Like they work too hard, right? And they expect everybody to work too hard. But Korea as a country is wonderful. They listen, when their politicians fuck up, they kick them out and they arrest them. So we love that for them. We love that for them. It's super walkable. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The culture is like, they're so strong with their culture and it's beautiful. Like their traditional clothing, their traditional food, their history is very sad. But like, they're like, you know, like never forget, except they like actually like pay attention to it. It's so, I think I already said it's walkable. Public transit is incredible. I already said this too. Some people say that Japan has the best trains in the world. Fuck the Japanese train system. The Japanese train system is a capitalist scam. Sorry. But the Korean train system is as perfect as public transportation can get. I personally think. I have never used public transit that is easier or more convenient than Korean public transit. Montreal Metro is my favorite. Listen, I've never ridden the Montreal Metro. I'll have to give it a shot one day. We set our cars before we moved here and we walk everywhere, take the metro. Yeah, like I hate driving. Driving stresses me the fuck out. I am too angry of a person to drive. Like my road rage, I go from like 0 to 60 in 0.4 seconds. And in Korea, I just walk and I take the train or I take the bus and it's great. I will say, don't take the bus in Busan, you'll die. The bus in Busan is horrifying. So if you ride like a train or a bus, Koreans just 0 to 60, just like the cars. Exactly. I have to show you. Like if you're on the subway, I stand. I don't have to hold on to anything unless it's line 1. I hate line 1. But on the bus in Busan, and so like even on buses where I'm like, whoa, like grabbing onto something, Koreans are just standing there. They're keeping their balance. They're ready. The bus in Busan, the Koreans are holding on for dear life. My parents used to call, the thing in your car that you can hold on to that like comes by the door. My parents call that the oh shit handle. Koreans are using the like bus holding thingies. I don't know what they're fucking called. They're using those as the oh shit handle. They're using that as the oh shit. And like we're still falling on top of each other. The bus in Busan was horrifying. The train to Busan was very nice, very comfortable. So when you take the train to Busan, the KTX, like in the movie, if you've seen Train to Busan, it's just like that. Like there's very comfortable seats, there's bathrooms, there's place for your luggage if you have it. It's great. But the bus in Busan, nightmare. The train was still fine though. The subway in Busan was fine. The bus, horrifying. The bus in Seoul, like a little crazy. The bus where I live, perfect, fine, no problems. The like more touristy your city is, the crazier the buses are. They're trying to get rid of people, I guess. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know what's going on, bro. But even though it was terrifying, it was cheap. Like I can go from my house. So it's about an hour south of Seoul if you take the subway. So about an hour, like 45 to 60 minutes is like $1. And they are on time. It is a regular train schedule. And it's awesome. And it's like constantly going. Like you get on the train goes. You get on the train goes. In Japan, first of all, there's too many fucking trains. We love an on-time train. We do. Japan has too many trains. And the train system in Korea is run by the government, right? It's completely government run, which apparently people have a problem with that. Unsure why. The train system in Japan, it's overseen by the government, but each line is run by a company, which is why it's a capitalist scam. Each line is run by a company. And so if you take like the blue line and then you need to take the green line, in Korea, you get off the train and you follow the little green line and you just get back on the train. You might have to go through a gate, but it won't charge you any extra money because it's a transfer. In Japan, you have to get off the train, go through the gate, go find the other gate, go through the gate again, pay again, get on that train. Rude. And it's way more expensive. Ours come 5 minutes apart. Hell yeah. In Korea, it does depend on the line and where you're going, but like it tells you when it's coming, and like it comes when it says. And like if you use they don't really use Google here, they use something called Naver. If you use Naver Maps, like it will tell you when the next train is, and it's consistent. Chaotic Soju chats, listen. All right, let's do it. You're right, because we're not in fucking Tyria. Will we go to Tyria? I don't fucking know. Terrifying and cheap is my new Tinder profile description. I love that, honestly. Let's fucking go. Where's my fucking chat, bro? You're right. We do need to change the title because I need to play Guild Wars. We have to finish. I haven't even finished the Polya report card, though. So who fucking knows if I'll finish this one? I had planned on like chatting for like 30 minutes to an hour and then hopping in the game, and it's been 2.5 hours already. So who fucking knows? Not me. Since I'm streaming on Saturdays right now, this can happen over and over again, honestly. We go with the, exactly. That was basically my plan for today. I don't know if I can I change the title on YouTube? I can. I'm so bad at streaming on YouTube. So bad at it. I tried to do the vertical streaming on YouTube. Did not do a good job. It's not working. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. But I mean, this is kind of the vibe from now on, right? Like I'm streaming Saturday nights. We're going to play some games, maybe? Question mark. And we're going to chat. And then when I move to Spain, who knows what we'll do? Not me. I think when I move to Spain, I will go back to more streams a week. Right now, so in Korea, I work 40 hours and then I have a 30-minute commute. I walk to work usually. So I walk there and I walk back. So that's an hour a day. So 45 hours a week or work. And then you have to consider, like, I have to clean my apartment, which is not a big apartment, but you know, like I have adult things. And then I'm also working on my art. And then I'm just doing too many things, guys. If only I could just not work. If only I could just not work, then everything would be fine. I would stream every day. I miss streaming so much. Oh my God. It's so good to be back. I'm so glad. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys so much. If you're not following, make sure you hit that follow button. I'm working towards my next subscriber goal, which is 35 subscribers. If you have Twitch Prime, you get it for free. So go ahead and hit that button. And then of course, if you want to see behind the scenes stuff and see my art early and my weekly updates, you can follow me or support me on my Ko-fi, whatever the fuck it is. Who knows? It's free to follow. If you want to support and get the extra stuff, then that is a cost of your choice. I have subscriptions, or you can do a one-time donation. I'm currently paying for my visa to go to Spain. Coffee rhymes with no fee. Listen, but then why do they say, buy me a coffee? So Ko-fi, no fee. But then they say, buy me a Ko-fi, buy me a coffee. And then it's a picture of a coffee. I don't like it. And so I say coffee because that's what makes sense to me. But then they're like, no, it's pronounced like this. And I'm like, I don't like that. It made no marketing sense, right? No marketing sense. I just don't know. I think I'll still say coffee because I'm a bitch. I'll say how the fuck I want, bro. No sin sand. Yeah. I thought it was Ko-fi, like fee, fi, fo, fum. Yeah. That's I think that is the technical way. But like, if we look at it, listen. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Forgot how to rhyme. Never mind. Never mind, just ignore me. Ignore me. Hello, I'm here. Everything's fine. Gonna learn to do French now. Oh my god, good luck on your French. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for a lovely end to my day. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy Canada. I can't believe you moved to Canada. I didn't even know it. Oh my god. Go practice your soju tornadoes. That's really what we should all be doing. We need a class on soju tornadoes. Are we ready? No. Do they have like a... I need them to have a pronunciation guide on their website. Kofi gives you the money, the tools. Kofi gives you the money. Did you know? Kofi gives you the tools to earn money directly from the people who love your work. Do you guys love my work? No, I'm kidding. Am I? Okay. They need a pronunciation guide. Sales tax terms. There's frequently asked questions. How the fuck do you pronounce this? That's the frequently asked question. Bro. Brand assets, question mark? Even on their brand assets, they don't say how it's said. And like everything is based on a cup of coffee. So it should be coffee. But it's not. I'm gonna say coffee anyway. I don't give a fuck. They can't tell me how to live my life. Right? That's not how that works. But anyway, whether or not you say Kofi or coffee, you can follow me on the platform for free. And if you want to see my extra behind the scenes stuff, or if you want to see my videos and art early, then you can support me financially on Coffee. If you send me a tip or subscribe monthly, then you get access to that. But you can follow me for free. I post weekly updates for everybody on Coffee. I thought it was coffee, right? That's what makes sense. That is what makes the most sense, is coffee. You know? Coffee, as they say in Korean. Sometimes, hold on. Sometimes Korean's really funny in that they have words for a word, but they will just use what we call Konglish. Ooh, you're right. I should drink some water. Let's get some water, guys. I'm going to go fill up my water. It's empty. You should fill up yours too. I'm going to BRB literally like 15 seconds. Look, I'm already back. Already back. Everything's fine. Cheers. Drink your water, especially if you're drinking soju like I am. Whoop. Hit my microphone. So sorry. Okay. Cheers. Maybe some of you are drinking coffee. I want to show you. Let me go into, I'm actually going to use my studio mode so I can make sure it's on the right one. Close my game capture. Everything is wrong. Like all of my things are labeled correctly, but they're not working correctly. You know, does that make sense? So let's a quick Korean lesson. So English, coffee. Korean. So this one, this, whatever it's called a kyo. I don't know how to explain that to you. Kopi. So they don't have an F sound in Korean. They don't have an F. They don't have a V. They don't have a Z. Kopi. Will it play it for me? Yeah.
커피,
Copy. So this first one here is k, k, k. Then this second one here is oh, like an almost but like with an accent. Oh. This one that looks like a little house, a little store, is a P, just a P sound. And then the tall one's an E. So copy, copy. So they just, when I order copy, it's coffee juiceo. Can I please have a coffee? Coffee juiceo. Americano juiceo. Americano juiceo. Can I please have an America? They love Americanos in Korea. Don't understand. I hate Americanos. Soju juiceo. You don't have to say so like juiceo, juiceo, juiceo every time. That's actually really weird. But I don't even really know what that is. What soju is? Or what? What is? What coffee is? Americano. So an Americano is a shot of espresso and water. It is watered down coffee. That's all it is. It's watered down espresso. An Americano is. They love watered down coffee here in Korea. And ice. Yeah. So I will say they specifically love iced Americanos. Like if you go to a coffee shop in Korea and you order an Americano, 9 times out of 10, it will be iced. They love iced coffee in general. I'm not a big iced coffee fan. I'm very picky about iced coffee. The only I've liked one iced coffee that I've gotten here. It was an iced hazelnut latte and it was great. And then I've made iced coffee at home. Coincidentally, also iced hazelnut lattes. So maybe I only like iced hazelnut lattes. Every other iced coffee, not good. You can ask for flavors added or milk, but people don't do that most of the time. Exactly. Yeah, it is usually just the shot and water. What? They love them in Korea. I don't know why. And like I love coffee. Like just like a black cup of coffee, I love. A latte I like more, like a flavored latte. A hazelnut latte is my favorite. The coffee shop that I've been going to recently just added a pistachio latte. I think it's limited, but it's so good. Mine's gotta not taste like coffee. That's fair. You would hate Americanos. It tastes like coffee, but worse. I either want like plain black, like, ooh, yeah, I can taste the coffee, or I want it's so sweet and flavored, I don't know what it is, you know? Like, there's no in between. I don't want an Americano. I don't want watered down coffee. I don't want weak coffee. I don't want decaf coffee. Yeah, I want to taste the beans. Like, when I make my coffee, yeah, like, I'll make an espresso shot, right? Like, I love an espresso shot. I haven't made an espresso shot here. I don't have the ability to make that here. I don't have a machine, but like I do pour over coffee, or I do like regular like coffee maker, like percolator coffee. And I love coffee. If it's good coffee, I love it. But just black coffee, or like a fruity ass, like a Java chip frappuccino, right? I haven't been to a Starbucks in probably 4 years, but I bet you can get an awesome machine in Spain. I bet you're right. Which is why I have to start doing my art commissions so I can actually afford that machine in Spain. They actually have, I had a home espresso, not a Nespresso. I had a home espresso machine in America that I bought off of somebody for a good price. It's like normally like almost $400, and I got it from her for like 90. Bargain. And then I moved to Korea, and they have the same one in the grocery store by me. And I'm like, but it's so expensive. I love a milkshake coffee. That's fair. Yeah, I either want like black coffee or milkshake coffee, basically. Oh my goodness. Are there, so the quote up there, that's because Glow is an idiot and he just wants to fuck all of you. Doki Doki Literature Club. Are there any games like Doki Doki Literature Club that I could play? Not just like visual novel, right? Because I'm not a big visual novel person, but that one, because it was like a thriller and a visual novel, obviously it scared the shit out of me, but I had such a good time with that game. I would love to do that kind of game again. Maybe as like a sub reward or something. You've never played Doki Doki Literature Club? Don't. I love that game. Don't. My favorite clip of me, literally of all time, is from that game. Don't play. If you probably would be fine, Jenny, honestly. You play like horror games. Not even the demon clip. It's the giggling when she giggles and I threw my headset up. I was like, that is my favorite clip of me of all time. The demon. That's close. But the giggling clip is my favorite. Sometimes I want to show my students that. And I'm like, no, I can't. I don't play much horror unless it's Resident Evil. That's fair. But I think you can still handle it, right? Like, you've played Dead by Daylight. You play Resident Evil. Like, I'm a bitch-ass baby. I cannot handle horror games. It is just not for me. Oxenfree was even cutting it close, bro. Like, I thought that girl hung herself. And I was having a hard time. Yeah. Play Oxenfree 2. I need to. Maybe that'll be my sub goal, is Oxenfree 2. I do want to play Oxenfree 2 really bad, actually. I have less anxiety if I steer clear of normal horror. That's so fair. Doki Doki is definitely not normal horror. Like I tried to do, I don't know if you guys, you definitely remember. You probably, I remember this vividly. When I did my I think it was my last sub goal, actually. No, my last sub goal was watching Train to Busan, which was also horrifying. But my sub goal before that was playing Alien Isolation. And that game, like, I thought I was going to die in real life. Like, my heart rate was so elevated. I was like, I'm about to explode. I'm going to throw up and I'm going to explode. I don't know how anybody plays this game. It's awful. It seems like a great game. I cannot handle it. Like, my anxiety was through the roof with Alien Isolation. I could not do it. I could not. But Doki Doki, like, it scared the shit out of me. And it was very concerning. But, like, I played it just fine. You know? Like, I made it through that game. I don't think I ever felt like I was going to die. Like, it was scary. And it's a very well made, it's like a visual novel, kind of, mostly. And it's very well done. The way they did the game is like very well executed, and I can really appreciate that. But it was hard for me to play because I'm a bitch ass baby. You know? Like, it was rough. But it's a good game. And I do think that people should play it. I really do. I think that Doki Doki Literature Club is like a, I don't want to say a classic, because it's not really classic, right? But I do think that is a game that, like, I think that should be in everybody's repertoire. I played a little bit of Anne, and it's supposed to be cute and scary, but it made me laugh because I died in weird ways. I played a little bit of Anne too. I don't remember how far I got, but Anne wasn't that bad. Have you ever played inside my house like I'm doing right now? What is inside, Sammy? What is that? That was not too bad. Inside or Anne? Anne wasn't so bad. I never finished Anne, but because more of like, it just wasn't like, well, no, because Doki Doki's also not really my style of game. The thing is that Doki Doki's not my style of game, but it kept me engaged enough that I still enjoyed it. Like, I'm not a visual novel person. Everybody knows this, right? Like, it's just not for me. But it kept me engaged enough. Like, it was different enough each like exchange that I was like, what's going to happen next? What the fuck? And like, I was scared enough, but not like terrified, right? Whereas Anne didn't really keep me engaged as much. Hunted and alone, a boy finds himself drawn into the center of a dark project. Inside is a dark, narrative-driven platformer. I'm so bad at platformers. Combining intense action with challenging puzzles. I do love a good puzzle, though. It has been critically acclaimed for its moody art style, ambient soundtrack, and unsettling atmosphere. Ooh, it kind of reminds me, like, looking at it, of, like, Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares meets Grease, maybe. And I love Grease. Grease is not a horror game by any means, but it did scare the shit out of me with that fucking bird. But this looks nice. It's like your Wiki puzzle games. Yeah. I love puzzles in games. Like, if a game has a puzzle aspect to it, I love it. Like, that's why I loved Zelda when I was a kid. That's like Honkai Star Rail has these like little puzzles throughout, and they're like little things, and you don't have to do them usually. Like most of them you don't have to do, but they're like a little extra thing you can do. I love the puzzle aspect. And some of them in Pinacone are literal puzzles. You do a literal jigsaw puzzle, which is cute. This looks fun. Maybe I'll add this to my wish list. It has a demo, which is nice. How do I add it to my wish list? Where is that? Hello? Where's the wish list button? There's like add to cart and download. Where's the wish list button? Oh, it's because I'm not signed in. Because it's in my browser. Hold on. Let me fix that. Let me go to actual Steam. I need to do a second play of Honkai. Fuck yeah. Did I add this to my... Yeah, I did. I've been playing through the story on Honkai, and it's so good. Like, I didn't realize how good the story of Honkai Star Rail was. Like, I was just playing because I thought the characters are cool, and I love the mini games. And then I started playing through the story, and I'm like, wait a second. This is incredible. It's so good. It's so good. And I did just buy, I just spent money on Honkai Star Rail for the first time. I'll be honest. I just spent money on it for the first time. I bought the battle pass because I was already so far through it. I was like, why not? And it's not that expensive, and I had the funds at the time, and so I was like, I'll buy the battle pass. Battle pass. I don't remember what they call it in Honkai. The story's so good. So I just spent money for the first time on Honkai, but not on characters, right? It's on like, you get like materials to level up the characters. I still haven't spent money on characters in Honkai. Not that I'm shaming anybody who does. Like, I understand that it can be a problem for some people because like gambling is an addiction. I am lucky that that is not something that I suffer from. Thank God. Because I love to buy things. I used to do that in Dead by Daylight with the battle pass. Or is there something else? I'm too baby for Dead by Daylight. I can't. Like, that's why I'm like, oh yeah, Jenny likes scary things. Jenny can play Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, like the only I bought the Overwatch Battle Pass, and now I bought the Honkai Battle Pass. Those are the only Battle Passes that I've ever gotten. And I love Honkai Star Rail right now. I really want to get back into Overwatch. Listen, I was watching some big streamers play Overwatch the other day, And sometimes I'm like, I'm just not good at Overwatch. Like, I'm just not good at this game. I was watching these big streamers, and them being big streamers does not make them good at games, right? But I was watching them play, and I was like, maybe I am good at Overwatch. And I'll never be like great at Overwatch, right? Because that's just not something, like, I play Overwatch for fun. I'm not dedicating like immense amounts of time to it. But I'm watching them play, and I'm like, do you know what line of sight is? Do you know what team comps are? Which, like, maybe they don't, right? Like, that's something you learn as you play. I do miss playing Overwatch a lot. I haven't played Overwatch. Hold on, let me open Battle.net. When's the last time I played Overwatch? I prefer cozy stuff and RPGs and sim games now. That's so fair. Do you still play the supermarket simulator, Jenny? Dub! What's up? How are you, bro? How are you doing? Sorry for calling you out so much on Instagram lately. You ever watch someone play a game and like, wow, you are amazingly mediocre? That's me every time I play anything. I gotta head out soon, so I need to get ready. But thank you for preempting. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you for being here. I love you. I hope everything's going well. I hope you're doing well. Please, please, please make sure you're taking time for yourself. I know you have a lot going on with your life right now. Please make sure you're taking time for yourself. That's very important. You're very important, and I love you. You're all very important, and I love all of you. Beep, beep. Beep, boop. Mwah. I need to again. I'm playing through 3 RPGs. What games are you? So you're playing Clear Obscura. Are you still playing Final Fantasy? What the fuck am I doing? I want Expedition 33 so bad. I've said this like 17 times already. No, you! No, you. Uno reverse. I've activated my trap card. You! Birds of a feather, right? Legitimately. All right. The last time... Oh, it doesn't tell me. It tells me when my friends last played. Acorn played Overwatch 5 months ago. I played it more recently ago. I do think it was like 3 months ago. Oh no, it was probably 4 months ago when I played with Amber. So 4 months when I last like really played Overwatch. I played 1 game during my hiatus, during my social media hiatus. I played 1 game of Overwatch, but probably 4 months ago is when I last played Overwatch. Baker, what's up? They've added some stuff to Supermarket Simulator, Jenny. Obscura, Tales of Zillia. Is that a like Tales of Symphonia game? In Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Fuck yeah. And a little Final Fantasy 14. Of course. Baker, I saw you were playing. I was just talking about Overwatch. I saw you were playing Overwatch. Like recently. I saw on Discord, I think. Unless Discord is lying to me, which is always a possibility. It's a Tales game. Okay. But you know, the name, Tales of Zillia. I was assuming, but unsure. From 2011. Oh, it's an old one. The only Tales game I've ever actually played is Tales of Symphonia. I feel like I've played so many games, but the only Tales game I've only played was Tales of Symphonia. I play on off and on. That's so fair. Have you played Stadium? PS3 exclusive. Do I have my No, I sold my PS3 when I moved to Korea. So when I moved to Korea, before I moved, did I still have my Nintendo? I've lost my Game Boy Advance. I don't know what I did with it. I lost my Game Boy Advance. It might be at my parents' house. I had my Nintendo DS. I had my PS2, PS3, PS4, Xbox One. When I moved to Korea, I sold my Xbox, I sold my PS4, I sold my I sold my Xbox, I sold my PS3, I sold my PS2. I think I kept my Nintendo DS and I know I kept my PS4. My PS4 is the special edition Taken King PS4, and it is one of my prized possessions, and I love it so much, and I don't want to ever get rid of it. It's beautiful. It's literally me as a gaming console. It is white with a beautiful gold design on it. It's incredible. I love it so much. I hope it still works. It's in my parents' shed. You have not? Dang, I really want to try Stadium, but apparently maybe it's changed now. Last time I checked, it's only competitive, and I don't know if I want to do that. I found the rest of my PS3 games, so I'm hyped. Fuck yeah. Port sucker on PC. For those, that's so fair. I'm sure it'll work. You can get it fixed. That's so fair. So, like, my plan is when I move, if I move to Spain and, like, I really enjoy Spain and I'm like, yeah, this is where I want to be, I will have my, I will pay to have it shipped to me from my parents' house. But I don't know if I'll love Spain, right? Maybe I hate Spain and I want to move somewhere else. I love Korea. I just don't like my job in Korea is the issue, you know? Korea is a wonderful place to live, by the way. If you want to move to South Korea, do it. It is a wonderful place to live. I love living in South Korea. I do not like working in South Korea. And it might just be my job. It might be all jobs. I don't know. The temptation to get a Switch lately has been so fierce, but fuck Nintendo, so fair. I have my, like, original Switch. I got a Nintendo Switch at launch. Like, they played the ad at whatever fucking gaming event that was a million years ago, almost 10 years ago. And I was like, I need that. I pre-ordered it instantly. I waited in line at the GameStop. I was the 4th person in line to get a Nintendo Switch at my GameStop. That GameStop I went to so often that they knew my name. I would walk in, they would go, "Hey, Brittany." For the longest time, they knew my name. I pre-ordered Nintendo Switch. I got my Nintendo Switch. I got Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I got my case on pre-order day. And I have the same Switch. I only play quick play since I have no one to play with. That's so fair. I've gone back to playing primarily single player games when I'm in the right headspace. That's so fair. I've like occasionally played competitive solo. It's just not as fun though. And again, I haven't played Overwatch in apparently 4 months now, which is, I think, maybe the longest I've ever gone without playing Overwatch since I got it, which was like a month after launch. I want to get back into it, but there's so many games I want to play right now. I want to play Link's Awakening, Breath of the Wild, and take Tears of the Kingdom so bad, but I also don't want to give Nintendo money. That's so fair. I think it has, like, it comes down to, like, is it worth it for you to give them the money? I already have my Switch, and so, like, I got Breath of the Wild when it came out. I haven't gotten the Link's Awakening remake. I do want that cute Zelda game. I forget the name of it. And then I have Tears of the Kingdom, but I never finish it. And I do want to finish it because I was just talking, I love puzzle games. Like, I love Zelda games because they have the puzzles in them, right? Like, the combat in Zelda is fine. The puzzle aspect of Zelda is what makes it fun for me. Like, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's the shrines or whatever the fuck they're calling them in Tears of the Kingdom. I forgot. Like, I love that aspect of it. It's fun for me. That's the fun part. But I agree with, like, struggling to give these big corporations money. Like, I already have my Switch, so I'm not getting a Switch 2. That's not something I'm doing. I do want the new, like, the Zelda. I want the Zelda. I forget what it's called. But that's not something that I'm going to spend money on right now. I might get a Switch 2 eventually, but not at launch. Unemployed again? Oof. Bro, that's rough. I'm so sorry, bro. I hope you find something soon. Maybe you can, I don't know. I was going to say, like, maybe you can, like, start your own thing, but it's so hard in America, I feel like. Buy the game secondhand so Nintendo doesn't get the money. Exactly. Yes, good. I got the Switch and I got Breath of the Wild at launch, and then I got Tears of the Kingdom at launch too. I also went to the midnight premiere for Tears of the Kingdom. I will say the Tears of the Kingdom launch, maybe it's because it was a different GameStop, that was the least exciting launch I've ever been to. And I was so hyped for it. Like the Battlefront launch was better than the Tears of the Kingdom launch. And that should not be a thing. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Battlefront's a bad game. The like PS4 Battlefront, not a good game. It's not good. I love Star Wars. I'm not like a super huge mega like I know everything about Star Wars fan, right? Like I don't know all the like droid names. But like I love Star Wars and I did not like Battlefront on the PS4. I have something lined up starting in June, but I don't want to work for someone else anymore. Yo, what a mood, Baker. I hate busting my ass to make money for someone else. I hate it. It pisses me off so much. And what I really hate is how often, like, my employers are like, you're such a good employee. Like, we love the work you do. You do such a good job. And then they pay me pennies. The amount of times I have been told by jobs, like, how indispensable I am. And then it comes to, like, promotion time. And I'm like, I would like this much. And they're like, we can't do that. How about this? And it's nothing. It's bullshit. Capitalism is a stain upon society. The idea that making money is the goal of life is a stain upon human existence. We need to have another asteroid. Ugh. I haven't done a game launch since like the Wii days. Damn. I've done Breath of the Wild. I got Tears of the Kingdom at game launch. I got Kingdom Hearts 3 at game launch. I feel like there's at least one more that I did a game launch for. Like, I love game launches. They, like, coming into a space and meeting other people who are so excited for a game, just as excited as you are, that is one of my favorite things. Like, coming together with people who love what you love is magical. That's why I like Twitch. That's why I like social media. When you have the right people with you, like, it is so cool. And being able to do it in person, that's why I love Dragon Con. Like, it's my favorite thing. To talk to people who love what I love is my favorite thing. But, like, corporations make it real hard sometimes. I don't want my hard work meaning nothing. Exactly. Gonna be taking care of your GF's kiddo. Let's fucking go, bro. Yeah, like, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's insulting. Exactly, dumb. Exactly. Hey, yo, RB. What's up? Play Mario Party Ninja now? Fuck yeah. She gets money from the government for childcare and she can pay someone else for it. Yeah, let's go. Neighbors don't barter goods anymore like back in the day. I don't have any goods to barter. Like, do you want some gay fan art for some bread? Do you want me to talk to you for some milk? I'll play a video game in front of you if you give me some chicken. I heard gay fan art. We sent all the sandwiches to the colonizers. Wait, who did we send sandwiches to? What the fuck? Why was I playing The Sims 4 talking about colonizers? The HOAs are a problem. Everyone can have a pollinator lawn. No, listen. Jenny, I was just watching this video. This person in their yard put only like endangered protected species so the HOA could not force them to mow their lawn. I think Samara will trade you eggs. Let's fucking go. I will tell you, eggs are crazy cheap here in Korea. Like, hold on. Let me look it up right now. Let me look it up. we don't have the tariff problems that you guys are having. I'm so sorry. Clover's it's so much better. Clover is so much better. And like natural native plants are so much better than just when did like the green lawn start, right? When did that start and why? Oh wait, I don't have coupon on my phone anymore. Let me open my I just almost spilled Rory's treats everywhere and he immediately woke up. Do you see him? He's like, excuse me? Daffodils are medicine! Yeah. It's fucking crazy, bro. Megs are kind of free. We had to pay for chicken food. My housemates are slowly replacing our line with clover. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Dandelions, I knew what you meant. We knew what you said. Oh, you said daffodils when you meant dandelions. That's fair. Daffodils are also incredible. They planted daffodils at our park recently and they were so pretty. And then they died so fast because it got so hot so quickly. And now it's cold again. I want a refund on my Korean summer, I'll tell ya. Our Korean winter, way too fucking cold. Our Korean summer, also way too fucking cold. It's not summer yet. Don't tell the children that, though. They will insist. It's sunny, so it's summer. I'm like, no, no, no. Coupon is what I was looking up. I remember. My students, like, I'll come to work with sunglasses. Miss Brittany, why do you have sunglasses on? You're not at the beach. They're called sunglasses, not beach glasses, buddy. What do you mean? What do you want from me? All right, let's look up how much eggs cost me. Eggs. All right, I can get 15 eggs. I can get 30 eggs. Let me translate this into USD. I love Korea. All right, I can get 30 eggs for like $5. I don't know what egg prices are like there right now. Last time I talked to my mom, they were crazy, but that's been a couple of weeks. Joanne has a terrible... No, listen. I think you said Joan has a terrible hangover that she's trying to pass off as allergies. So honestly, fair for Joan. Second of all, I have a student, again, I'm in Korea, and that's how she spells her name, and it's Joanne, which is why I read it that way. Joanne has a terrible hangover. I'm like, that's not how you spell Joanne, buddy. I also have a student called Dawn. Do you want to know how she spells her name? Dawn. Dawn, like the dish soap, Dawn. I'll send your guesses in now for Dawn in Korean. Well, it's not in Korean. I do want to be very specific. This is not Korean. I don't know what it is. I don't know what fucking language it is. It's not Korean. It's not English. I don't need to switch to right now. I have a Legion Go in my old Switch, so I don't need... Yeah, exactly. You don't need it. Nope. Both incorrect. D-A-U-N, D-A-N-H, wrong. Dong, also wrong. I do have students who pronounce peanut like peanut, and I have to tell them not to say that. One student said his friend looks like a penis. He meant looks like peanuts. He looks like a peanut. I said, don't say penis. Oh, my computer apparently it's been working too hard. It's been 3 hours and it can't handle it anymore. It's having a hard time. Maybe because I've been running Guild Wars this whole time, even though I haven't played it. My poor computer. Let me close Guild Wars for now. Dulon? Not quite, not quite. We had a hard time there. We're still having a hard time, actually. What the why is this so slow? What's happening? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. My computer's just giving up all of a sudden. I've changed nothing. Other than closing my game, I've changed nothing. Let's see. I'll pause. Maybe I'll pause my music for a second. Let's see how it is. Nope, we're nowhere near, because you know what? It doesn't fucking make sense. Here, I'll tell you guys. Oh, it is my music though. My computer's protesting something apparently. No, it's not my music. Is it still doing it? No, I think it's fine. Nope, we're still doing it. We're still doing it. What the fuck, bro? It's like, you've streamed too long. This is enough. Let me close Notion. How we doing? Oh, is it Notion? Nope. What? What's happening? I might have to stop and restart. Let me open my task manager, see what's going on. It does just say OBS is used. No, it says Microsoft is using my, I'm going to close my browser. Yeah, for some reason Microsoft Edge just, no, it's still going slow. Huh. You know what's weird though is it doesn't say I've dropped any frames. You use Notion? I fucking love Notion, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean that's a joke? Notion is the best. My whole life is in Notion. I don't know what it is. It says Microsoft Edge, but I closed Microsoft Edge. Let's see. Like it still says like OBS and Discord are using a lot of data, which is weird. Maybe I'll close Discord. But that's annoying. I shouldn't have to close Discord. Was it Discord? Oh my god, it was Discord. No, it wasn't. It's so slow. Maybe it's just fucking OBS being stupid. NVIDIA overlay. I don't have an NVIDIA graphics card. I have AMD. You might have updates running. I don't have default updates on. I have to manually do updates. Obsidian is my shit at the moment. OBS do be OBSing sometimes. Yeah. I'm like looking at my, I'm looking at my RAM and it just, like my CPU usage is fine. My disk usage is fine. My RAM just jumped up almost 30% though. But what's interesting is that it is just OBS. It was also Edge. Edge was like a lot. All of a sudden. But it was just OBS. And Discord. I wonder if it's, hold on, let me end Discord altogether. It's still like a background task. I wonder if it was Discord. That's so weird. No, listen, Dub, listen. I also don't usually use Edge. However, my normal browser, Edge uses less RAM than Chrome. Exactly. That's why I'm using Edge, is because it's less RAM. I normally use Vivaldi. Vivaldi is my normal browser. But it uses so much RAM. Vivaldi uses a crazy amount of RAM. And so I decided I was going to use Edge just when I was streaming for like my stream things. I've dropped it 10%, but it's still way higher than it was earlier. And so I'm only using Edge when I'm streaming. But even my Edge usage just like shot way up, which is crazy. You know? I was using Edge because it like is well known for using much less. Except it's still using a lot right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's like the buffering's crazy. Edge uses way less RAM. Could be it could just be OBS, right? Like, who fucking knows? It does, like, I still haven't dropped any frames and my bitrate is back up to normal, but it's still like a little bit weird sometimes. Maybe I just have been streaming for too long. Maybe my computer's like 3 hours is enough. You know? Been trying Prism for some stuff. Is Prism a browser? I haven't heard of that one. What I want is I want to change, like, my background's animated, as you see, like the clouds passing by, which is super cute, but also uses, you know, quite a bit of resources. It was like OBS, but you can multi-stream right from it. Oh, well, I use Stream Elements Live, SE Live. And so I can multi-stream directly from, like, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now just through OBS, but using SE Live. It's not a different program. It just adds on top of SE Live. It adds on top of SE Live. It adds on top of OBS. SE Live adds on top of OBS. Just use Emacs. What the fuck is Emacs, bro? You get it as a distributor. Yeah, that's nice. That's kind of how, like, what I'm using right now. Emacs is a text editor, bro. You use Linux and don't know what Emacs is? Yeah. What the fuck is Emacs? Apparently a text editor, which doesn't help me. It's a meme. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know that, bro. I'm not coding right now. I don't need a text editor. Turn my music back on. It's still not working. Like, so many streamers on here. So many streamers on here. I could never get it going. Wait, what do you mean you couldn't get it going? Emacs users insist you do everything in Emacs? That's funny. I can't do anything at all with nothing. So cheers to that. I think it is actually Microsoft Edge that's fucking up, though, I will say, because it's still lagging. And I feel like, I'm closing Edge again. Edge is closed. Yeah, it's still, I think it's just OBS. I think I've been streaming too long. I can never get motivation for streaming. That's so fair. Streaming is not for everybody, right? And that's fine, right? Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should stop streaming. I love streaming. Like, it does not matter if there's 0 people in here or if there's, I think the most I've had is like 60 people in here, right? It brings me so much joy. Like, streaming is just something that I really enjoy and I have such a fun time doing. I love talking to people. And I love sharing the things, and this is why I like social media too. I love sharing the things that I love with people who also love it. And there will always be the people who hate it and who try to, like, chime in for some unknown reason. Like, you're not wanted here. You can leave, right? But for the most part, streaming has been such a positive experience in my life. So thank you, Jenny, for showing me what the fuck it is. You know? Apparently we can't have music today, guys. I'm sorry. Should I still play Guild Wars tonight? What are we thinking? I've already been live for 3 hours. Like the only reason I started streaming is because you were like, you can do it. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can do it? And now here I am talking to random strangers on the internet, as one does. If you want to. I do enjoy Guild Wars. I haven't played in so long that I don't know. I don't know why I picked up my phone. It's just instinct. Like I don't know I don't know how it'll go. But like that's the plan, right? Was to play Guild Wars. I truly enjoy Guild Wars. I think I'll get I haven't done the report card yet, obviously, because I haven't played it enough. But I do think that Guild Wars is going to be one of my top MMOs. And I think that people are going to be mad about that. Are we all strangers? Are we though? Like, I feel like, you know, sometimes we're strangers on the internet and sometimes we're not. And I think that's awesome, you know? Like, there are, like, I didn't know who you were, right, Baker? And then, like, we met in somebody's chat on, like, an online gaming thing. And then we met in real life one day. And now, like, we still talk to each other sometimes. And that's cool. And I feel like that's not strangers, you know? Like, the first time I saw you in Ruby's chat, like, yeah, you were a stranger. But now you're Baker. And, like, Jenny, I know IRL. So that one's weird. But, like, Dubs, like you popped in. Did I pop in? Did you pop in? Somebody popped in one time. And now, like, we talk to each other, like on Twitch, on Instagram, on Threads. Oh, I thought you said, aren't we all strangers? We are not all strangers. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. That's on me. I'm not going through that story. We were strangers until I threw candy at you. Exactly. You're the art fairy, the candy fairy. Like, the internet and social media gives us an opportunity, and Twitch and YouTube and all of these wonderful platforms. Like, they can, like, you can overdo it, right? You can dedicate, like, you can be so strongly, like, focused on, like, follower counts and view counts and whatever that you lose sight of the connections, right? But if you keep your eyes on, like, the connection part of it, which to me is, like, the point, like, there are people that I have met that I never would have known without these platforms. And it's just because we logged on one day and did something that we loved. And that's so cool. Like, I saw Jenny. I logged onto my PlayStation 4 and it said, like, Jenny is live. And I was like, what does that mean? And so I clicked on it and she was playing. I don't even remember what the fuck you were playing, Jenny. She was playing something and streaming it to Twitch, and it showed me that on my PlayStation 4. And so I watched it, and then I watched her, and then that led me to watching other people, and I watched those other people, and I met other people, and then that convinced me to do it myself. And now, like, I wouldn't know Baker, I wouldn't know Dub, I wouldn't know Sammy. I wouldn't know Trash. I wouldn't know Renvy. I wouldn't know Cordy. Like, I wouldn't know Velocibunny. I wouldn't know. There's so many people. I wouldn't know Christy. If, like, I hadn't one day been like, I like video games, let me share that with other people who like video games, you know? Like, I think a lot of the time technology gets, like, villainized. And it can be used by villains, but the tech itself is not a villain. The tech is good, right? Like, in its whole, like, self. When you break it down to, like, the purpose of the internet is just to connect people. And I think that's awesome. I think that's so cool. And I really enjoy it. And, like, I like streaming because I get to meet people and I get to share myself and the things that I like and the things I love and the things I enjoy with people who also like and love and enjoy those things. Beep, beep, beep. I followed you on Instagram and then randomly you showed up in my feed. So I popped in when I was first getting into Twitch. I don't recall we ever met at UNCC though. Well, I didn't go to UNCC, so we would not have met there. I did live in North Carolina, but I did not go to UNCC. I think you're my only online friend. Well, you know what? I'm very proud of that. I'm going to put that on my resume. You didn't? I did not. I did not go to UNCC. I know people who went to UNCC. I went to Winthrop. I didn't go to UNCC. That I can call a friend and not an acquaintance. That's fair. And again, I'm proud of that, bro. I want to be your online friend. Like, I've met so many friends online. Like, I cannot imagine my life without Sammy in it. You know? I've never, ever, ever met Sammy IRL. If you took Sammy out of my life would be exponentially worse. You know? Like, if you took Baker, if you took Dubs, if you took Velocibunny, if you took Blossoming Sun, if you took Egg, I'm trying to think of like a person I have met online that I could live without. And it's hard. There are people to this day that like I don't see online anymore and I miss them. I never met them in real life. Like in real life, right? As if this isn't real, right? Like what we're experiencing right now is real. Just because it's not in person doesn't mean it's real. Doesn't mean it's not real, rather. Just because we are not in person does not mean this is not real, right? Like we are having real legitimate connections. And there are people that I miss that I've never seen in person. You know? Like Rooney and Forrest and good old Crash Bandicoot, you know? And like those are lost. Those are people lost to me because like I don't see them online anymore. But that doesn't mean that our friendship, our connection was not real, you know? I love the internet. I love gaming. I love Twitch for being able to bring those two things together. Like, I feel like without a platform like Twitch, like online gaming would be such a different experience. And I'm glad that I live in a lifetime where this is the experience that we get to have. Honestly. Like, it's so good. It's so cool. There are negative aspects to it, right? Like there are people who are going to go out of their way to make other people feel bad because they feel bad about themselves, right? Like there are people, they feel bad and so they want to make other people feel bad. And so they're going to go out there and spread that negativity. But there are also people who feel bad and don't want people to feel bad, right? Like they don't want anyone to feel like they do. And so they spread positivity instead. And that experience, I think, is so unique to our modern life. Like, yeah, people could like write articles and they could send mail in the past. But to be able to like share your journey with the whole world and to be able to tell people like it gets better, you are enough, like you are doing what you need to do. That's something that's so special and unique to us in this timeline. And I hope it continues throughout the rest of humanity. Humanity will not last forever, right? But I hope as long as humanity lasts, we have this sense of community and this sense of positivity. And we keep coming together to find people who like the things we like and do the things we enjoy so we can do them together. Because even before the internet, that was a thing, right? Like there were people who got together to play, like have LAN parties. There were people who got together to have D&D parties. There were people who got together to play music and tell stories and do whatever, right? Like we can go back to the beginning of time and we were sharing together. And so long as that sticks with humanity, I think we're fine. Like the world is not always in a good place and the world is not always perfect. But I think so long as we are willing to meet each other where we are and talk to each other about what we like, about what we don't like, about what is going well, about what is not going well, and sharing what we want for the world and the positive things that can come out of it. I think so long as we do that the world is just fine. You know? Like the kids are okay. The kids are doing all right. I have some concerns about the literacy of the kids, but as a whole, so long as we keep doing this, so long as we meet together to talk about the joys of life and not about the things that make us sad or the things that make us angry, that we will be fine. We need a place to express that sadness. We need a place to express that anger. Yes. But so long as we always come back to that joy, we're good. We're good. What's that like Pacha mean? Like when I hear those hills sing, you know? Having any sorts of friends make my brain happy, especially when I have shared interests with it. Hell yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. I think you have to have at least one shared interest to have genuine friendship, right? Like if you don't have anything in common with somebody, it's hard to be friends. But I also think it's almost impossible to find someone who you don't share anything in common with, right? So like there will always be somebody that you have interests with. Like no matter where they are, no matter where you are, there will always be somebody there. And I think that's great. Every time you say the world, all I hear is Billy Corgan. The world is in what? The fuck? Pardon? No comprende, my friend. Smashing Pumpkins. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I haven't listened to Smashing Pumpkins in ages. Okay, hold please. I have to open Edge again so I can change my title. Are you guys ready to play some Guild Wars? Now that I've been live for almost 4 hours, are you ready to play some Guild Wars? It's 1 a.m, if anybody's wondering. Just in case you were unsure. Whoops. I was so lonely. Growing up, I didn't have many close friends. That's fair. I thought because of how we age, I'm still just... You know what? I can't recall that song. I'm going to be so sorry for you. Time zones are so weird. They are. I'm going to be honest with you, Dubs. I wasn't a big Smashing Pumpkins person. I'm not going to say I'm not now. But I mean, maybe I'm not now. I think the last time I listened to Smashing Pumpkins was when I was in high school. And even when I did so, it was like because my friends were listening to it. Like I know that they exist. And that might be the end of that sentence. You know? Billy's a douche anyway. The band makes good music. That's so fair. Like I would probably recognize Smashing Clowns like music if it played. I opened Notion again and my stream froze for a second. I don't know if you guys noticed. You probably did. All right. We are going to play some fucking Guild Wars because that was my plan today. That was the plan. And so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to spell Guild Wars wrong, but we're going to do it. Beep. Do I remember how to play this game? Probably not. Are we ready? Are you ready to be disappointed in my gameplay? Well. Bro! Here we go. Let me turn the game sound on. I have not played Guild Wars 2 in so fucking long. Look at beautiful little glowshy Thanaglow. What is this in my OBS? This loading screen. Do y'all see this? I don't even know what this is. Is it on my stream? I literally have no idea. I have to check. You do see it. What is it? I don't know what it is. God. What a nightmare. Hold, please. Emote wall? Nope. Mix it up? Nope. Alert callouts? Nope. Regular callouts? Nope. Discord? Oh, it is Discord. Good. I'm glad we figured that out. Okay. Can we hear everything? How we doing? Okay. Maybe the last time I was playing, I actually had my Discord things on? Honestly, unsure. I have not played this game in so long. It's been over a month. I have not touched Guild Wars in over a month. Are we ready? Hold on, I need to double check that my game on YouTube is right.
You were outsmarted by script.
I wasn't outsmarted.
We're gonna have to learn my commands again.
A pack of gibbering, noisome animals still got the best.
And then we're gonna get into playing, alright? Probably for like only an hour or two. We'll see how I'm feeling. We've got the soju in me now, so I'm feeling pretty good. I'm almost 2 bottles in. Doing pretty okay. How do I change my game again? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Found it! Sorry. YouTube is so much different than Twitch. I do, like, obviously... Twitch is, like, meant for live streaming, and, like, YouTube is, like, sort of just getting into it. But, okay. What were we doing? I remember that I have to do this to move my camera, which is kind of annoying. Double-click to... Well, it's on cooldown now. Hold, please. Now... Nope. Oh. Wow, the energy takes so long to refresh. Do that to dive. Okay. I am still doing my report cards. I'm very behind, but I'm still doing them. I do think that Guild Wars is going to be a top contender. I'm really enjoying it so far. All right, let's look up here. We have hero. What's going on here? Training. Ooh, okay, I can train some things. Let's go ahead and do this. It's so close to being up. Okay. Not enough hero points. That's okay. I can train one of these beginner things, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to wait until I have enough to finish this, I think. Okay. It wants me to do that, but that's fine. We have mail. Return to End of Dragons. Thanks to coordination with delightful investigations, the paperwork involving, well, everything that happened on your big trip here has mostly been handled. Mostly, we still got grumblings from various ministry departments whose feathers were ruffled. And it would be a big help if you could drop by. Nothing to sign, just a few appearances. Okay. It's not my business, but men would really appreciate it. Who the fuck is men? I miss a lot of them since I was working when you're streaming. That's so fair. So we did Lost Ark. We did Final Fantasy 14. We finished Maple Story. I'm working on the Palia video. We did Palia. We finished Palia. I hope people don't get disappointed with that one. I was expecting it to do well. It did okay. I don't remember what I'm doing. I need to remember my hotkeys, but I have no idea what they are. Okay, so we have our contacts, inventory, mail, guild, world, PvP, Wizard's Vault, Black Lion Trading Company. My phone telling me that it's time to go to bed. Joke's on you, phone.
What do you want for dinner tonight?
Your special brain soup, please.
Okay.
I have to be in top form for the symposium tomorrow.
I'll dig into my intel.
Let's see. What are we doing now? Any Guild Wars players in the chat? Thanks, Jenny! That's where I post my report cards, and you can also catch me live on YouTube. I don't remember where the fuck I'm going. I don't remember how the fuck to see where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing! So we're gonna go to options and see what it says. Control options. Okay.
What do you tell
Yes,
me?
yes, 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 yes. Okay. Weapons, yes. Okay.
That's one way to distinguish them.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Okay, this. I'm doing this. So I need to go this way? Question mark? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Maybe? Unsure. Unsure. I only see the Lost Ark and the start of 14. Oh my goodness. That's okay. They're on my YouTube if you want to check them out. Okay, we're going this way. I think. I hope. Oh, kill oozes. Okay, okay, okay. So I have to kill these things. Okay, we're killing these oozes. We're killing these boars because he's attacking me. Nice, nice, nice. I wasn't really using the Discord because of the thing. That's so fair. Like, never feel like you have to, right? Like, that's something, if you want to connect with people and use it, that's for, like, fun purposes. Like, it's not something that you have to use. Weapon alert, gotta clean the gutters! Good luck, buddy. Have fun with that. I'm so glad I don't have to do that. Okay, they're attracted to the lights! Take one and smack them around! Activism! What am I doing? I'm killing oozes with activism. Where are the oozes? Are these the oozes? That's oh, yeah, here's a red ooze. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So the sad looking ones, the ones who aren't having a good time. Thanks guys for hanging out with me. This is my first, hello? This is my first stream back. And I'm having such a good time. We've done, like, a lot of things that I wasn't expecting today. The sign is worse, I think. Yeah. Like, we played Words with Stream. I ran to 7-Eleven and got more alcohol. It's been an interesting day, to say the least. You know? But it's been fun, and I appreciate you all for being here with me. Thank you so much. You dead, bitch. Oh, ooze something or other. Let's get this. Let's fucking go! I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember what was happening in this game. I'm just kind of trying my best. Anybody who knows what's going on with the story, please feel free to share. Because I don't. I'm just having a fun time killing shit, you know? I'm just having a fun time doing my best. My best is probably a lot of people's worst, but here we are. I think I have a D&D curse. D&D curse? Every D&D game I've been in has ended before any sort of big moment. Started with a game I played with you and Acorn. Wait, which one was that? I've played so many D&D games I don't even remember. And all of mine also end like before anything really happens. I've had one that went kind of far, you know? But for the most part, my games end like people just can't stick around for a long time. Oh my god, the one with Jaren! Game canceled. I think about that often, actually. I tell that story so often, you have no idea. Game canceled, bro. Game canceled. I can't believe Jaren's apartment caught on fire. I hope Jaren's doing okay. That's another person that I wouldn't know without gaming and the internet. Is Jaren. Good old Uncle Jaren. Wow. I was just a young lass when I met Uncle Jaren, and now I'm almost as old as he was. Crazy how time flies. I hope I can be somebody else's Uncle Jaren. That would be wonderful. I don't think I would be a good D&D, like DM. I don't think I'd be a good dungeon master. But I hope I can bring like the vibes, you know? The Uncle Jaren vibes. You messaged him recently? How is he doing? I hope well. Wow. That's like a throwback, honestly. I'm so excited. He's doing all right. That's good. Is he still in the same area or has he moved? Do you know? I should message him recently. I should message him recently. I should message him recently. You were long last. Yeah, I was. Now I'm an old ass hoe. Not sure. That's so cool.
Getting healthy.
Getting healthy. Unlike me, IRL. Let's get this ooze container. Let's go. You're not old. Listen. Tell that to my bones, bro. You can be older. I can still be old, you know? I maybe spammed my attacks too much.
Maximum pain.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's dead now. It's fine. Who loses breakers and container to help protesters? I don't know who the fucking protesters are, but I'm doing my best, you know? I am old, alright? Listen, yeah. We can both be old. You can just be older. Ooh, it's time for water! Our biggest enemy. The biggest enemy yet. Staying hydrated. Drink your water. Cheers! Let's fucking go. Okay, so I have my little fiendy friend. He's helping me. He's not doing a lot, but he's doing something. Let's help him out, I guess. I forgot that I was a necromancer, I'm gonna be honest. Bitch! Alright, let's go to wherever the fuck we're oh, right here. Easy. Easy peasy. Right here. We go to talk to this little bitch. Okay! That's the wrong button. Okay, not sure I have enough to shut Blink down, but I appreciate your assistance. Before you go, make sure you take a copy of our petition to impose legal atrocities. What the fuck? You paying me, bitch? Do I want this or do I want this? I guess I'll take this. Wait, did I just buy that? What's going on? Carly, what's up? I got some things. Thanks. Carly, how are you doing? Okay. Special achievements between Wheeler Sport, End of Dragons are available. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. Why are you attack? Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay, what are we doing? I don't know. Head this way to discover. Okay, this way. Oh. Am I supposed to still be talking to you, or am I talking to someone else? I guess someone else. No, it is. It is still you. Maybe? What am I doing? They're recruiting to the insurgency? They are. Help the McColdal tribe. How? Bitch! What do you think you're doing? I'm drinking and still up this late. Listen! Hold on. I need a fucking Steam Deck. No? Stream Deck. I have a Steam Deck. I need a Stream Deck. Cheers, Carly. Cheers. Do we need another soju lesson? Don't worry, I can give you one. Oh! I'm sorry, I hit my microphone. Are you ready for our soju tornado lesson? With my third bottle of soju? Vodka? Oh my god! No! Alright. We start with our bottle. 12. We turn it to 9. No, to 9. That's 9. That's 7. We turn it to 9. We turn it to 2. Then we turn it back to 12. Alright? Very quickly. That one wasn't good. Let's try again. That one was better. Nice. Yeah! Does that work with the other alcohol? Probably not. But it works with soju, and that's what matters. I need y'all to know my little contraption has been killing this thing all on his own. He's doing a great job. I'm really proud of him. My blood fiend. He's doing an awesome job. Vodka Red Bull. No, thank you. Those are all for you, my friend. All for you. You can have all the vodka Red Bulls in the world. It's not even 10 a.m. here. I love time zones. Oh my god, he killed him all on his own. Good job, buddy. And look, you're not even half health. What the fuck am I doing? I have no idea. Speak with Detective Rama. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let's go to our map. Where am I going? I have no idea. Where am I go? Am I going here? Where am I supposed to be going? Help the McCodal tribe. It's 2:30 here. So you're an hour ahead of me. You're an hour ahead of me, Carly. It's 1:30 here. Help the McCodal tribe. Where does this take me? I already did that. Oh, here. I see. Here's where I'm going. Okay. We're heading here, okay? Can I mark this? Maybe. I don't know how. We're going that way. Okay. Let's go! I still have my little velociraptor for a short period of time. Whee! Worldwide stream, legitimately. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, in what world? Okay, assist in dragonfly hunts. Okay, we can do this. In what world could we do this, like, all together? You know? Like, all of us be sitting here talking and gaming and having fun together. How cool is that? I love the internet. I love games. It's so fucking fun. I'm drunk and good, and I gaming and flirting with a friend. Let's fucking go! Yes! I love that for you. It is. We're almost in 4 hours in this stream, and I just started playing the fucking game. I probably cannot go much longer just because, like, it is 1:30. Like, maybe. Hello? Maybe I can make it 2:30, 3:30. We'll see. You know? Exporting a video and playing Minecraft? Fuck yeah. Listen, we're all living the life. We're just living the life in different parts of the world, you know? We're doing a great job. Nice. Nice. Is he single though? It's a bad idea because he's my kid's friend's dad. I mean, listen, yeah. Is he single? If he's single, I don't understand why it's a bad idea. You just gotta keep going, you know? Everything's fine. He's definitely single. Yeah, good. Exactly. See? Everything's fine. But it's fine. It's fine. You're allowed to have a little fun. He's allowed to have a little fun. Everything's fine. We love to see it, honestly. What have you been playing, Carly? Is it Minecraft or something else? I love your Minecraft videos. I actually have one of them saved in my watch later. I haven't watched it yet. I'm so excited. Like, they're just so good. Playing Dinkum. Oh my god. Wait, I want Dinkum so bad. I actually thought about getting it. Apparently it's really good on the Steam Deck. And it's like out of like early access or something now. And so I've been thinking about getting it. And now I'm like, you mentioning it, I'm like, hold on a second. Why am I talking to you? What's going on here, buddy?
Thank you for helping. You're
so welcome. Doing what I can. You're an asshole. We're releasing. It's amazing. I've had it since early access. Hell yeah! Damn, yeah, maybe I'll have to get it. There's too many games I want, though. I want Expedition 33. I need to finish Honkai. Honkai's free, so I need to finish it. And then maybe Dinkum? Question mark? It's so cheap though. I met my girlfriend because my last job, her kid was one of my school age kids. That's awesome. See? Wow. I love the world. I love humanity. Like, I think as a whole, humanity is great, right? Like, if we break it down, just like in general, I think humanity is doing wonderful. I think that... Can I attack this? Apparently not. Okay. I just think it's so awesome. You know what's not awesome? These fucking dragonflies that apparently I have to kill. Sometimes the risk is, yes, the reward! Exactly! Gonna get to 100 days to make a video. How much? Oh! Nice! I'm so excited. Beep, beep, beep. Just don't want to ruin the friendship because I'm unhinged in a relationship. Like good unhinged or bad unhinged? What are we talking about? Maybe we can work through this together.
Should have given that one.
Look, my little guy. Oh, well, he's dead now. But my little guy was working on this guy. And now I killed him and we're doing great. Everything's fine. Bad? Why? I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're bad on Hinge. She lives like 1 minute away. Oh, that's awesome. See, it's good being close to people. I've had such a hard time, not just like romantic people, but just like meeting friends in Korea. And a lot of it is like, so like, just like in general, like I don't speak the language and like I'm trying to learn the language, right? But like if they, where did he go? If they don't speak English, then you know it's hard. And then as far as like men go, God, men. Not all men, but God damn it, isn't it always a man? Like I start talking to guys, and then like even if I'm not looking for a relationship. I'm moving soon, right? Like that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for friends who do the things I like, and a lot of times that is guys. But then they're like, let's go back to your house, and I'm like, leave me the fuck alone. you know? It's so frustrating. I'm cute but bonkers. I know you're cute. We already have that established. Hello? Work on yourself first and stay friends and be flirty and so you can work on stuff together. Hell yeah. I like that plan, Jenny. That's a good plan. Stay friends and single till my kids are all grown up. How old are your kids? Sometimes all it takes is someone who balances out the hinge. Yeah, exactly. You need somebody on the, like, you're unhinged this way and they're unhinged that way, and then together you make a full hinge. He's like me and single forever, focusing on his kids. That's awesome. Youngest is 4. Gross. I mean, I'm sorry. If it's right, it'll work out. Exactly, exactly. Like, you can do it together, you know? I don't have a child. I have a dog. I don't want a child because I just said gross to the thought of a 4-year-old. I have 4 and that's... Listen! Doe, a deer, a female deer. We got the Sound of Music just waiting to happen. We've got, what's that? Cheaper by the Dozen waiting to happen. There are so many movies. I explained this in my chat earlier. Like, my youngest student, hold on, I have to think about it. So I live in Korea and they do birthdays and ages different than we do. So ECP 5, ECP 6, ECP 7. So I teach in Korean, I teach 8-year-olds. Except when they're born, they are already a year old. So 7-year-olds. Except they also age, everybody in Korea ages at the new year. So if you were born on December 31st, you're 1 year old on December 31st. And then on January 1st, you're 2. So I teach 6 and 7-year-olds, right? That's the youngest I teach. 6/7, mostly 7. And god damn it, if it isn't a nightmare. I cannot handle them. The other day, I was like, I should not be allowed to be in the room with these children. This is too much for me. I need somebody to rescue me and the kids. I was like, I need y'all to calm the fuck down. Except I can't say calm the fuck down to a bunch of 6-year-olds. And so I just stare at them like this. Sometimes I turn the lights off because then they get it. Shut the fuck up, bro. My girlfriend said I broke her rule since I knew her kid first, and usually she waits to introduce people to her kid after dating for a while. That's funny. That is cute. I like that. And you know what? Sometimes you have to break the rules to find the right path, you know? This way. We're going this way to these Mark golems. Apparently. Whee! I keep hitting like Q and E because that's my default from like Overwatch, you know? Those are not the keys to play this game. Where you at, bro? I'll fight you. Let's go! I was looking for anyone. She made the first move. Good for her, honestly. We love a strong, independent woman who knows what she wants. We also love an MMO that's very clear and it's, I love how slow I go when I'm backwards, honestly. That's like one of my favorite things about this game. A happy thought! Enjoy a fun game in the fresh air! I need to update the happy thoughts. If you guys have any suggestions, send them to me on Discord, please. Or like, if you can message me on Blue Sky or Instagram. I need to update them. We need more happy thoughts, I think. Injuries log. My compatriots think too small. They don't understand that everything needs to be bigger. Our dreams are power. What would you get if you mix large with Asura? Oh, like that game that our friend, the burner was playing. You don't have to live with a significant other. You can keep stuff separate and chill but still date. That's so fair. I legitimately don't know how I can go to living with another person again. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. Examine the note. The note says, technicians, this console is still malfunctioning. Next is a bunker we had to pull power from the golem arm. Fix it or you will suffer. Okay, we need to find Rama. Let's go find Rama, I think. I think we have to leave here to do that. Can I go this way? Again, I keep hitting Q because I think that that's like my ultimate, you know? If we had the space, I would have probably tried to move her and her kid in here, but no space. That's so fair. Do they not have a space? Okay, here we are. What's this? What is going on here? Activate the panel! The test panel is blinking with energy. The inquests are definitely up to something. Oh. Okay, so I have to kill this one. Heard. Sorry, buddy. It's just the job. Just doing what I want. Where we live, rental crisis and everything's so expensive. So fair. I feel like that's everywhere. What a nightmare the world is in right now. Nice, we did it. Okay. I had some movement with my ex, my kid's dad's spare room. I couldn't imagine or trust living with anything but my family with how young. That's so fair. Like with a 4-year-old, for sure. That's so concerning. 4-bedroom house with 4 grown humans. Oof! One is almost 18. Activate the panel! Oh, I have to do it again. Oh, this is just over and over again, I guess. Okay, never mind. Where's my health? I'm running away, apparently. That's not what I meant to do. Batteries young autistic daughter so vulnerable. So fair. Oh, I'm dead. Where's my health, I say, as I die.
Pain everywhere. I'm too smart to keep down.
Rally! I don't know how to play this fucking game. I'm trying my best, bro. I think you should Colorado in July so I can take a break from life to go see my mom. Nice! Where is my health, actually, though? Is this it? Life Force. Did it go down? I guess it did. I guess I'm not hitting the suspicious control panel again. We're going this way. No, don't die! You're too sexy! Sorry. Okay, something's happened here. We leveled up! Okay. Select my reward. Okay, do I want rose? Olive? I guess the rose. I like green's my favorite color, but I don't like this green. Okay. Should I be leveling up skills, probably? Do you think? Yeah, probably. All right, let's train this one. Oh, not enough. Never mind. Just kidding. Joking. That's what I do best. I'm not supposed to be going this way. Beep boop. This way? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. What the fuck is going on? This way? Is it this door? Yeah, me too, buddy. Let's go.
And that's how amazing I am.
And that's how amazing I am. Bestest streamer, look at her go. I know, right? But he shouldn't look at me go. I'm doing it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but it's it. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I know. I took a social media break. I haven't streamed in over a month. I wasn't on social media for 3 weeks. It was a hard time, I'm gonna be honest. It was rough. Okay, I need this, question mark, unsure. Don't know what I'm doing. Right? Like, hello? I'm doing my best. Okay. I missed you on your break, but I'm glad you looked after yourself. Thank you. I will say, like, I don't know if I'll ever do a social media break that long again. It was, I feel like I felt worse afterwards. Maybe not worse. I didn't feel any better afterwards, you know? I was still feeling kind of shitty, and then I felt kind of lonely because I wasn't talking to you guys.
Earned it.
Like, I love social media because I get to talk to such wonderful people. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, fuck. Get out of here, thief. Fuck you, bro. Yeah, you too, motherfucker. Get out of here.
Getting help.
Bitch. Defend the supplies. Is that what I'm doing right now? Is defending the supplies? I don't actually know. I think so? Question mark? I'm doing my best. Yeah, come to me. Come here, bitch. Die. You said you like social media, so it makes sense. That's fair. And like, I was like, oh, I like it too much. It's a problem. And now I'm like, maybe it's not a problem. You know? I do still think it can be a problem. Like anything can be a problem. If you like get too into it, I do think I still need to like moderate my time with it. But overall, I think social media has improved my life more than it has made it worse.
You live.
I use my social media, but not too much. That's so fair. What the fuck is this? Oh, another person. Hello, friend. How are you? Gonna kill these motherfuckers with my friend here. I probably should find a guild. I enjoy Twitch and YouTube, social media. That's so fair. Like, I love Blue Sky, and I do like Threads. I did have a really interesting interaction with Threads recently. Let me share it with you guys. I'm on Threads, and so I have like my normal account, which is like my personal and my gaming account. And then I have my art account where I only do like art things, right? Except on my art account recently, like I posted like, so I had 4 days off, right? I had a 4-day weekend. And I posted like how rude that I have to go back to work instead of just drawing my favorite weird little guys, you know, as one does. And this person responded to my, I almost said tweet, to my thread, my art thread. And they were like, first of all, trigger warning. Let me just say, trigger warning, suicide, all right? Let me say that, which I did not get from this person, but I do want to give to you guys. If you don't want to listen to this, I want you to be able to mute it, okay? Please.
That seems to have driven them off.
So this person said, like I said, like how awful that I have to work instead of just drawing my little guys. And this person's response to me, I do not know this person. They've never talked to me ever in their life. They say, that's why I want to kill myself. And I was like, I hope that this is just your attempt at like edgy humor, like bad edgy humor. Hey. But if it's not, just know that like you should not post this on like a random person's. I'm supposed to be escorting somebody. Who is this somebody? Please don't post this on a random person's like social media, because you have no idea what a person is going through, and like what you just posted could be extremely triggering. Like if you're having issues. And then, like, I shared, like, crisis hotlines. I have, like, a link that's, like, crisis hotlines around the world. But I'm like, why would you say that to a random stranger who's just trying to draw some weird fan art, bro? I go on Threads to meet women? Interesting. Maybe don't do that. Arby, I have to say, don't do that. There's a mute volume button, bottom right corner? What do you mean? You should join a dating site. Exactly, yeah. social media is not a dating site, right? Like you can, I'm not saying you cannot meet people on social media, right? Like social media, you can, like if you establish a genuine connection with somebody and like you start talking, like you can form a relationship and that's perfectly fine. But I don't think you should use social media to try and meet people. I think that more often than not just ends up in you getting in trouble. My trip in July is going to be long, so we're driving. It will be my girlfriend, her kiddo, and my dog. Oh, nice! 22 hours! Where the fuck are you driving from? Almost 3 weeks to yourself, but not related to adults. That's so fair. I love Threads because it's how I met you, right? Like, the internet's so cool, bro. I enjoy privacy so much more in my 30s than I used to. Also fair. I tend to use Facebook and others for short-term content. I tend to stay on YouTube and Twitch. That's fair. I have not logged into Facebook. Today is actually the first time I've logged into Facebook in a long time. And I only logged into Facebook because that's how I log into Spotify. And I was using Spotify for music earlier. I can't tell you the last time I used Facebook. I'm going to be honest. I want a house with a giant privacy fence and a garden. Oh, that's so fair. See, like, I like being online. Like, I like talking to other people. I like my alone time, but I like talking to other people more. And I think that is just, like, you know, like, different people, different personalities, and that's okay. Oh, is that because they didn't give you a promotion at work? That does suck, Booty Tootin'. I'm sorry. They gave it to a tree. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Speaking of not wanting to work for people, I'm slowly working on getting my own business going. I have all the social accounts for it. With the current stuff in the US, I'm going. So that's so fair. Like with the tariffs and the political like climate, I bet it's really hard to start a business, honestly. What kind of business, Baker? Why would you post shit like that on a random person's socials? I wish I knew, bro. I go on Threads to make friends and talk about video games and content creation, not dating at all. Exactly, me too, Carly. That's like Threads and Blue Sky. That's what I use them for. I'm just trying to like make more friends. I'm trying to meet more people and make more friends. I love talking to people and meeting people. And it's been so awesome. I met Carly. I met What's-Her-Face, which that's actually her name. That's her like social media name. That's her Twitch name, What's-Her-Face. I met Velocibunny. Like there's such cool people online. Or you meet a weirdo stalker type. That's fair. We are gathered here today to say fuck you. That's just generally my vibe that I'm giving off. Taking a break from FB and deleted my Twitter. I deleted Twitter ages ago. Yeah. I deleted Twitter. I have not been on Facebook in months. I'm only on Threads, Blue Sky, and Instagram. And even Instagram is like an eh. I'm on Instagram mostly because that's where I talk to my cousin and that's where I share my art. I got rid of Twitter the minute most bought it. Basically same. A game store and cafe? Fuck yeah! Oh my god, fingers crossed for you, Baker. That sounds awesome. Tabletop games and stuff? Let's go. Listen, move to Korea. Game cafes are huge here. There's one that I love to go to. It's a board game cafe. And they like serve food and drinks. And have board games. And like, you can play D&D and stuff there. And it's so fun. Yeah, I can't tell you the last time I used Twitter, I'm going to be honest. I deleted Facebook. I still use IG. Same. I joined Instagram when people were just posting art and food pics. I know! Oh my god. Yes, Jenny. Like, back when it was just, like, normal pictures, and now it's, like, a whole thing. And I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know. I posted political memes on Facebook and have gotten banned a few times. That's crazy. So worth it.
The Hylic from Quattlemoras are raiding our village. Please.
I'm so sorry, my friend. What am I supposed to do for you? I have no idea. Go this way. Okay. Can I go this way? Okay, let me get out of here and go that way. I want that vibe again. I agree. I appreciate that, like, content creation is a job, but I wish that, like, everybody wasn't trying to cater to it, you know? Does that make sense? like every platform is catering to content creation, and it's, you know, it's just like it's just a facet of capitalism, which, like, fine. Okay, so I do have to go up there this way. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to see art, and they're not endless reels of videos from TikTok. That's so fair. I've actually, like, I've started, like, curating on, especially on my art account. I only see, like, I only like and save art. I don't like and save anything else. And so I only see art now. And now I've started seeing reels. And, like, you can tell it's just artists fed the fuck up. Can I resurrect this person? Is this a real person?
Guarding.
I don't think it is.
Guarding.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game right now. Oh, I'm supposed to be escorting this person.
Befoul this locale no more. Watching.
Maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. But on Instagram, I've seen mostly people, like, sharing their art, but it's just their art as a reel. And I love that for them. Oh yeah, Lion Guard. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing! Right, it used to be artsy site, and then I got into... I even forgot the name of it. There was another site that was like, oh, we're gonna be the new art site. Except then it was like nothing. And so I just don't know what to do. You know? Oh, let's keep going upstairs, I guess. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. That's a good thing to go for me. Is this all I need to find an artist to make my logo? Yeah. Well, the thing, like, you gotta be careful with logos because, like, I don't know, man. There's like an artist and then there's a designer, right? Am I going that way? I think I maybe see where I'm supposed to go, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I have no idea. Then there's a whole... Yeah, there's the whole AI... Oh, yeah.